Oh, I think that's a good place to get things started, don't you think? Evening, everybody. Again, sorry for a couple minutes delay there. Took me a little longer to get water than I had hoped. Decided to put some ice in it, so it's a little chaotic. But hi. Again, yeah, no worries if you're just gonna be lurking and violencing me, Benz. I see how it is. Also, why is my phone going off so much? God, it's like the third text I've gotten in a minute. But yes, today we're going to be starting a new fancy kit shortly. Let's see. Well, that's a scam text. Alright, sorry about that. But yes, we're getting a new one started, so here we'll hop over and get that situated. 1 quick second as I just get this shelf put together real quick. Here we can still pop over the top down. Oh, that's be right back. Damn it. There we go. There's the right button. Let's get this squared away because I didn't. Oh! Blue streak, hey! Here, let me get that shout out for you. And yes, thank you for raiding in. We were just starting to get things situated. It's a little bit of chaos as we get this put together, but this should be a fun build. Oh, I'm doing pretty well. Just trying to deal with the heat, yet at the same time simultaneously sabotaging myself with projects. I've been I thought I could build an exercise bike before stream. I nearly did, but oh, I'm so warm. Now I get to build more, but at least this is less intense, at least physically. But yeah, we are starting a brand new build, as stated, the shiny skeleton. Just because this is a very shiny one. I've been told by many friends that this is their holy grail. I got a hold of one because I was told it was such a fun build. So, but this is going to be my first of the Master Grade Extremes. I don't have any other Master Grade Extremes just yet. I've seen a few, but yeah, we are building Master Grade Extreme Strike Freedom Gundam. So this is not the newest one. This is one I've had for fingerprint magnet, probably. But I'm excited to build this one, despite the fact that of all the series that I have watched and I am aware of, Seed is the one that I know fucking nothing about, aside from the Cyclops system. Because I think that's in Seed, right? The Cyclops array is like the only thing I know from the Seed series. Which is both a neat and truly terrifying thing. That being said, I actually don't have a lot of oil on my fingers anymore. I used to, but it's amazing what a changing things do. I mean, hell, my hands are dry most of the time these days. It is a big boy, yes. It is not the biggest, but it is going to be a very fancy one. It's also a fairly heavy box for its size. Again, surprise, surprise, because this thing actually does house a very intensive inner frame. So much so, actually we'll show that after I get the lid off. It can be shown here that, yeah, you can have this guy be without his armor, be naked, and be a full skeleton, and you could still get the body profile out of him. But, where's that? Here, also, I need to move my capture device to the center so I actually have a better eye. But yes, there we go. Oh boy. This is gonna be quite a bit, isn't it? And the energy shields. I'm gonna actually keep those in the bag for now. Yeah, we're rich. We're rich, yeah. Pretty much. Shiny gold. But there's a nice burnished effect on it, which is very cool. Gold. Yeah, like I'm able to tell that there's like little bits of the edges are a little bit burnished, which is actually rather pretty. But yeah, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a lot. So yeah, there's the shiny gold, and then underneath is this more like injected gold, which I'm curious about. And then like almost like a dirty brass, a patinaed brass, which will be kind of interesting. So many colors. I might not end up doing detail lines on this build, much like I did for like Verkaw Hainu and Verkaw Nightingale, or it wasn't Verkaw, Reborn Nightingale. They've not made a Verkaw of that yet. If they ever do, I will get it and I will cry. Those of you that know Verkaw kits and their technicality understand why I will cry. It's going to be a trial if they ever do that, but I doubt they will. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to do the detail work on this, but we'll see. I might change my mind. See, that's Charlie. Now, not all the runners will probably make it onto the shelf for now. Probably anything that's kind of golden for now probably should. The white probably shouldn't, because I have a feeling the instructions for this booklet is... Oh yeah, I forgot this came with a cute little shelf. Cute. Not as helpful as I'd like it to be, but... I know the kit that I'm going to be doing after this at least will say what parts of the body that the part sheets are supposed to build. But that's not this build. What a way to start my Master Grade Extremes, though, building this thing. But I think any of the Master Grade Extremes would be a challenge, because like the other ones I know of are like Unicorn Gundam. I believe that's Unicorn Gundam Full Armor, I think is the one of the ones I know of. There's only like a handful of Master Grade Extremes, right? I've not been looking on new type of late, unfortunately. There's Delta. Oh, we're only halfway through the the parts here. I already have an idea of how we're going to do this, so I'm just going to set them off on the side, and then I'm going to put most of the ones I feel like we're not going to be using today in, because I don't think we're going to finish the main skeleton even today, just because it doesn't feel like that's going to happen. Oh god, there's golden spider hands, and then also an assortment of pre-mades. Oh dear, that'll be interesting, because typically the metallic plastic is a little more rigid, so I'm real worried about these breaking. And if they do, well, we'll have backups. Let's see, I saw that was F1 at least. That is J. I'm excited for this build, though. I may not know Gundam Seed or Destiny or things like that, but I know a pretty unit when I see one, and I just dropped my scissors. One moment. They just don't did slip off the table. Ah, there we go. Oh, it comes with a stand. That's at least nice. Looks like there's not too many extra runners that will be in the box, but again, as I said, I'm going to restructure a little bit once we get started, because I have a feeling that, like, especially these white armor pieces from the E runners, I don't think we're using today, or at least we're using very few. And that's if we get to, like, the arms. I could see, like, the hand plates having to be put onto the spider hands in order to make sure that they don't have the fingers pop out. Again, I half expect to break one of those due to the type of plastic that's conducted. Oh, right, these have metal stickers too. Shit, right. I was warned about these. Right. And yeah, that's all stand. Okay, just 2 more bags. It was good to get the Nightingale finished, though, because we did that, goodness, a week or so ago. Because I did that on Saturday, but I can't remember what day that Saturday was. Let's see. Oh, mighty calendar, tell me. That was the 30th of June. I did finish the Reborn Nightingale. I gave it a hip replacement, and yeah, on stream people got to see me, build it. Now, we're probably going to use actually paint instead of stickers, because I have paint markers in those 3 colors, so we have that. Alright, that is A. Yeah, I'm at least glad that we got the Nightingale put together, because that one was trying to fight me quite a bit. And yeah, it was just really hard for me to progress without waiting a few days to get a second kit to replace it, because, you know, unfortunately I don't have spares on hand. But yeah, it's good to get that build done. Maybe someday I'll do the same for the real grade Sazabi that's still broken in a box somewhere, but we'll see. We'll get there. For that, I need lubricant, I feel, not joint adhesive. If you know with the real grade Sazabi, you know. Though since then I do have the Verkaw Sazabi, so it's like maybe I don't need the real grade. Alright. Now, with all that done, let's get this situated and organized. So let's see, actually the H runners, there's H2. H1 was back over here. Because again, I don't know if I'll need them today, but there's that. Yeah, I forgot. I remember seeing that this came with a cute little. Actually, that's actually a pretty good paper for a stand. It's like, it's nice. Maybe I'll use it in the future, but for now, it gets to go outside of the box. Same with the pamphlet. Oh, that is a thick booklet. Holy shit. I guess I should get used to that, because perfect grade, perfect ability is going to be just as bad. And F2. Right, I can go on its home. Okay. One moment as I grab all the stuff that I put on my sideboard here. Let's see, I will have the hands sit out here too. Kind of want to get these organized. See, because these are I. Then, luckily they're color coded, so I can just, once I know what color goes to what letter. There's J. K. I'm sure I'll need the L runner, so I'll actually keep those out. Well, luckily, both the L runners are tiny, so they won't take up too terribly much space. I can put the beam sabers in here too for now, just because we probably won't even have the beam saber weapons out for final display anyway. But, there we go. I can draw some of it in transit. I'm also gonna put these back in the box for now, because that's for the end. It's the final detail. Alrighty though. Everything in place for the most part. Let's see, yeah, color correction stickers. It looks like it's purely just gem colors, which means I just need these three. Now, I've not used the blue one yet, but I know my metallic red one is one of my banes of existence, because it'll get red all over you. It's very, I wouldn't quite say leaky, but it's definitely like, for some reason, the red metallic paint marker is just very loose, and it likes to get everywhere. And then yeah, I was warned about these, so I'm curious about these, but I'm also scared of them. Metal stickers, because I know somebody was talking about not being able to get the green off safely, but again, we'll see if I can get that situated. And then obviously I'm probably not going to use these again. I tend to do anime style because A, I'm a lazy hobbyist and I don't try to do water decals because that's A, not entertaining for stream, and B, just it's extra work. But it's cool. It's cool stuff if you like doing that stuff. I know me. I'm a girl with my own tastes, so. And I know most of these actually do go on the skeleton. I'm aware that, again, I remember watching somebody else build this once. Again, I wasn't doing exactly as homework. I was just doing it because, like, oh, here's a review on this. That's cool. I'll watch it. And them talking about parts and whatnot. Okay, I was right. So the hand plates will be on here, but it looks like most everything else is going to be gold, dark gray, a little bit of blue for the skeleton. But again, we'll swap parts around when we need to. Just pushing the part sheets back up here. Yeah, this is going to already be a challenge, and I'm excited. There's a little bit of trepidation, but I mean, that's not going to stop me. Just making sure here. Do I see any X's? Don't see any. Also, that's one thing I just noticed. There's no polycaps for this. Thank goodness. Wow, it uses every single part. Okay. I don't see a single X on the entirety of this thing. Both exciting and, well, terrifying. So, step 1, build the skeleton. Alright, step 2 is the backpack. Yeah, step 3 is armor, and step 4 is weapons. Because, yeah, they technically say that there's, like, technically 5 steps, but again, that's not... Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking the, RX-78 Perfect Grade Unleashed, where it's like, it's got 5 steps, 2 of them are 1 step. But, looks like we can get things started, which means I need to go about the ceremony of getting my parts, like the parts that I need for stuff out. Again, we might not be doing detailing on this kit just because, A, those pens are shot. I am so mean to my lining pens. I don't have any Tamiya liner. So there's that. Oh, I might do a little bit on the faceplate just to make it show up. The little, you know, the 2 vents kind of in the mustache area. But we'll see. It's like, where are the tweezers I prefer? I don't like the straight tweezers. I'm not straight. I'm not straight. Why should my tweezers be? But yeah. Alright. So we begin though. Yeah, we're gonna be extra careful with snipping parts too, because like, yeah, like I'm able to tell that there's like patina, like the color paint here is actually not perfect, but that's a good sign. You can tell that it's like accumulated in certain areas and avoided others. That's a really cool detail. Like it got brushed over with an airbrush, but it did it at like real specific angles. That's really cool though. But yes, gold, shiny and chrome, B2 and A3. Also, we'll see how my god hands cut these. Oh, that's... I was expecting that to be much more firm. Holy shit, that's actually worryingly soft. Like, it's got a bit of firmness, but a lot less than I assumed. Okay. Yeah, also sanding this is gonna be, like... I'm gonna be real wary of needing to sand. So I gotta be extra careful with my snipping. I do have gold paint, but it's not quite the same, you know? Yeah, we're gonna be using a lot of that metallic palette. And if I have too much difficulty with the metal, I do have a silver pen, but that should not be a problem. But we'll find out if it is. This will be cool though to get it together. Let's see. A1. Yeah, that's firmer. I should not be surprised because it's transparent. Transparent plastic always is a bit on the firmer side. Also, if my god hands break, I do have a backup set at least. They're not the same type. They're the one snipper grade below in god hands line, but red handles. The handle color actually matters a little bit, but like the blue handles. Oh, A1 was for a different step. Oopsie. I needed A3. Shit, okay. I got excited. Again, I'm wanting to be so terribly careful here. Okay, A3. A3 was another transparent piece, but just the blue. Okay, that one's a little softer than the yellow piece that I cut out. I also just hate the fact that it's still so warm right now in my house. Oh, it's so toasty. I'd say I just need a couple people just constantly fanning me or something. Don't get me wrong, I've got a mechanical fan running right now, but it can't be too loud. Okay. And then B1. Yeah, that's surprising. I was really expecting the gold pieces here to be a little firmer, but I guess it's probably good that they're a more soft plastic. Also, I see that these are undergated. Good, good. For once, I will say undergates are very good for this. Hide the evidence of your snips. Okay. F1. F11. Oh, there it is. Ah, I see. Okay, aside from those little gem stickers, I think there's no other color correction on this kit. A shame that they couldn't, you know, just give me little bits to, like, or have, like, little bits of plastic make this kit a little more extensive due to the fact that, it is a Master Grade Extreme. But, I mean, we'll make do. City girls make do. Okay, there we go for that. L12, because I knew that I needed some red because of things. Let's see. L1. Yep, to the chin. Let's see, there's 2. Nearly snipped out 3. I seem to be really excited for 3s right now. Okay. Oof. This kid has me nervous, but maybe it's the fact that I just had to deal with, like, you know, previously, that Nightingale Reborn kit that I'm just a little bit wary. I think that was supposed to be an easy one. But it actually ended up proving a little bit more of a challenge than I thought. There we go. Okay. Well, there are undergates there. Tiny little undergates for tiny little eyes. I already missed the sheer size and scale of Nightingale, though. Despite these 2 units being of the same scale, Nightingale just is so big. I love the instruction here. It's like, it's got undergates, but also no snippy. It's like, oh god. No, I see exactly what they meant, though. The undergates were on a really weird little angle, so that's part of why I was being so careful with my cutting. But we're slowly getting the head together. K1. Yeah, the faceplate was... No, that's J. It's kind of this weird gray-blue color, wasn't it? Okay, 1-1. Alright, there we go. Oh. No undergates for this one. God, the parts seem like they're so delicate. Oh shit, that's something I still need to order this month for the next build. Right, shit. Where's my mods when I need them? Remind me to buy the Cosmos Light kit for friggin' Unicorn Perfect Ability. Good girl. Oh. Hey, Kanina. Yes, you are a very, very good girl. Okay, there's that. And yeah, from here it says, put on these stickers, but it's clear blue. Yeah, probably actually won't need the metallic blue because that's just going to go over energy color sectors. Put in a couple reasons there. I'm guessing that you accidentally jumped to a new line. Not sure using that though. As I say, the 3 stickers they're asking for are the gem blue ones, but again, they're all on sectors of the helmet that already have a clear blue piece, so don't need to put those on. Alright. So I'm readjusting my seat too. B5 and C5. So we'll cut C5 out first, and then I'll go grab B. Oh, there we go. I was saying, do I have to do that twice? Yes, okay. I'll cut both C5s out then. Yeah, I feel like I'm handling these parts so delicately right now. It's like, oh god, oh god, oh god, just be... Gotta be gentle, gotta be extra gentle. You know, just... I'm scared. I've never dealt with something so shiny. It's spooky. Alright. Okay. I also need F1, 2, and 3. Because yeah, we're making the waist and chest. I feel like again, this is just kind of first thoughts as we're going in here. Is I really feel like, despite this is like a master grade extreme, I feel like the Verkaw kits have a bit more complexity. Because just like, even looking at the instructions, we have the majority of the like chest cavity frame put together with just 6 parts. It's weird. I don't know how to feel. Yes, Mr. Cleo. Not sure if you can hear the crybaby behind me. So, I'm over here, honey. I heard him yelling through the house. just a few minutes ago. Pinky. One moment. I have to apparently stick my hand down for him to wonder if he wants pets or not, or if he just wants my attention. I love my ginger cats, but it's a cursed wish that I made some 9 years ago. I want a talkative cat. Now I have 2 cats that don't know how to shut up. Make any other cat that I've ever encountered in my life, living and dead, to be damned mutes, despite one was from my childhood. It was named Coyote for how noisy he was. Welcome back, Shade. That's it. Clouseau, stop. Clouseau leaves and immediately starts yelling louder. It's like, honey, I'm over here. I'm where I'm usually at, Clouseau. Get over here, you dipshit. I love my cat, but goddamn it. Boy drives me up the wall. Yes, you little shit. Can I build? Am I allowed to? Please? Croissant? No. No, I do not. If that's the question of if I speak French, no, I do not. I know exactly what a croissant is, but nah, he's got a French name, but that's just because he's a weird little kitty. I might just close the door if he's gonna keep yelling from the doorway. Just because Clouseau is not taking the hint that, you know, I'm busy. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna close that door on him because he's being a jerk. One moment. Sorry, Clou. This room's about to get warmer, though. Are you gonna finish that croissant? Let's see. There's VTube Studio. Poof. There we go. Okay, just making sure here that I'm installing this correctly. It's Hershey, no. I am not bad chocolate. Okay. Sorry, I'm also tilting my head down a little bit as I just try to figure out the orientation for this guy's fur gets everywhere. I touched his tail for a second and just a bunch sheds off. I need to brush that cat. Let's see. Let's see, making sure I cut off F13, right? Yeah, okay. I'm being very nervous with this kit. It's... I'm scared. Okay. I'm also just checking further in the instructions. Of course, I tilt my head down too much and my model's tracking loses its damned mind. Yeah, I think it should be this way, because the other way it wouldn't be able to move because of that. Okay, and then from here we can get these parts trimmed up and situated. Good girl. Yes, Shane, you are a good girl. Definitely a little more distracted trying to do them as I do this. Let's see. Yeah, it's a vocal redeem. I'm supposed to say it. Exactly, so do beware. Now to see where exactly this part goes in. Feels like I got it stuck initially. Let's see. Or was I actually putting it in the right place? I might have been putting it in the right place. I don't feel like I am. Oh shit, are there no, I already snipped the undergates. Good. Let's see. God, the parts want to slip out of my fingers so badly because the metal powder coating and paint coating they put over this is just so slick. It's really fine, so it's just trying to escape me. Okay. And just oh, is that what is going to connect it together? No. It's... Maybe. Okay. So I was right in its placement. It just doesn't feel like it's in. That's what she said. Interesting, okay. That is really weird how they have it, like, being loose, but then you socket it in and it snaps in place. I almost missed the Verka style where it's... where it's a little bit more, like... Here's all this fine piston work you're going to do, and, you know, fine, sliding part work. And now it gets locked down in armor. Doesn't seem to be the case with this kit. Again, it's interesting to kind of denote and be aware of the difference in what a Verka versus an extreme master grade does. I feel like Verka are just that much more detailed. Speaking of, God, I need to order a few more kits. There's a couple more that I need to get. I need to get the narrative CPAC Verka and the I really want to get what are known as the Dorito and the crane, otherwise known as G Gundam and Penelope. They're very pretty kits. I like them. Like, are they super over busy and crazy? Yes, abso-fucking-lutely. Alright, That's just... Ugh. Okay, so then F16 will go into the back socket here. At least it's got like nice overlaying parts. So F16, and then I'll need D5. So F16. Not to get confused with F15. Don't cut the wrong part out. Mara, don't be a silly bunny. That on the correct way, right? I think I see why. I think I see why it's not seating perfectly. Where's my separator? Be extra gentle. There we go, yeah. It had to go into that little piston-y part too. Okay. Best of luck, Shaden. Let's see, D5. God, there's so many different kinds of metal parts here. Oh, I see that cap's over there. Okay. Yeah, that can sometimes happen. Let's see, L1, 3. Oh, right, I guess there's like a particle cannon in this thing's chest, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Oh, good luck with that. That's painful to put back into place. I remember that happening back... Well, it didn't happen to me, but I remember it happening to somebody back when I did martial arts. They were doing a sparring match against the instructor, because he was the instructor's assistant, but during the sparring match, yeah, his shoulder got dislocated. Popping it back into place hurts a lot. He he was kind of a toughie, kind of a military type, but yeah, he yelled pretty loud. Okay, so there's that. Now I need D6. Oh, and E25. Oh, shit. Wait. The pilot just sits... Oh, interesting. They sit really high up in the chest on this one. D6. Okay, so then this goes over top of that. Like so. Oh, that's actually gonna look really cool. Yeah, this is gonna be very interesting. So compared to the other builds I've done in the past where you can actually have the skeleton look for the Gundam, this one is one of the few where actually we do that just from the start. So E25. There it is. The pilot. Now, I'm not going to be painting this pilot. Probably the only pilot that I will ever paint will actually humorously be if I get hold of the version Katoki Master Grade Narrative Gundam C-Pack. Because that cockpit is transparent, so you can see the pilot inside. So, I'll need to paint him. But yeah, interesting. So, most Gundams where you're usually housed on the Gundam, this is the torso is actually typically behind where there's obviously a particle cannon here. I think that are like some really big vent. That looks like it's a particle cannon emitter. But okay, so they sit more in the titty of the Gundam. You know. D3 and 4, and then C4. Then I'll need C4 as well. Alright. Hand me the plastic explosives. There it is. Is that the right piece? It's a big piece. Bigger than I thought it would be, but if the kit says, the kit says. There we go. Okay, we'll do the shinier ones first. God, 3 undergates. Oof. At least they're big ones. For the most part. And goodness. Oh wow, wait, are they connecting all the way up there? Oh my god, are they the cockpit doors? Oh, they must... or another... Huh. I'm gonna find out in a second. Yeah, because it's supposed to cover his legs, so I'm guessing that this is part of, like, the cockpit door system? Goodness, I made a mess of that cut. Let's see if I can trim more off. Guess I don't have to worry nearly as much about the undergates here, because, this is inside. You won't see this part. That's still... Oop. Alright, these two pieces are gonna have to kiss. Okay, yeah, because that can slide up and down. Though, it does look like I should at least try to sand that nub down a little harder. Okay. I think that's about as good as I'm going to be able to sand it down. Let's see. Is there another one here? Okay, so like that, but then also it can slide up a little bit to kind of better cover the pilots. I probably shouldn't do that too much until I get the next piece that can go over the top of that, because it looks like it's a little wiggly. The parts like to separate during the slide. Alright, probably in a few minutes I'm gonna also step away and and open the door again, because I do need some air circulation in here, despite Huso's insistence for attention. That's an interesting interlay. But I did forget to... There was 3 undergates for that, wasn't there? Yeah. I forgot the third. There we go. And there's a third undergate. There, now it should just slide on flush. God, that's so weird. I don't know how I feel about the loose parts like this. It's very different from a master grade, or from a master grade version Kotoki that's really on about Just parts firmly sticking on. Oh. Hey, Mar. I'll go hop in the cat cam zone, Marsh. You really should. Not fair. See you later. Wait, is that all for the chest for now? Fuck. Okay. Bye-bye. Inch 1-1. Yeah, Marsh, you should go up. You should go up in the cat tree. I think he's also nervous with me keeping the door closed. Yeah, I'm going to be back in just a second. I'm just going to turn off YouTube Studio here real quick. Maybe. We'll see. If... Yeah, hi, buddy. Oh, I see where they pulled a tuft out of you earlier. I'm sorry, dude. Gotta remember, Marsh, you're bigger than them. You gotta beat them up. Here I am encouraging my cats to do violence on each other. Yeah, hi, Marsh. He's my good boy. He's my big shy boy. I hope he goes up in the kitty tower. But inch 1. Inch 1-1. Okay, that's H2. Okay. Okay, there's that part at least. An L14. Okay, yeah, I think Marsh wants to leave, so I will be right back. Then we'll get back to trimming more parts, and we'll see. We'll probably get the arms done and maybe start work on the legs, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Hey, Mark, do you want to? Okay, buddy. Alright, sorry about that. Again, bunch of kitties being finicky creatures today. Marsh didn't like the door being closed. It made him nervous. He's a good kitty. He doesn't use his sheer size to really fight back against the other two male cats I have. Guso kind of attacked him earlier, and Sherlock constantly picks on him. Kitty violence. Kitty on kitty violence. I try to intervene where I can, but yeah. Marsh is just my gentle giant. And then A2. Right, yeah, because God, it's so weird and why it's all gold. Again, if anybody knows about Gundam Seed and can tell me exactly why, I would love to know. As much as I love Gundam, I don't know everything, and I know Seed's got so much information. I don't have a frickin' Scooby. Yep. God, there's no good place to really hold on this piece. Alright, there's that, and then I gotta shove that other one back down in place. Having a fat thumbs. So A7 and then C3. Okay, there's A7. And then the ever shiny C3. Oh, right now C's not super shiny, right? I was thinking B and D both are pretty shiny, with the B runner being the most shiny. The Bravo one. Okay. Just being extra careful with my snips because I don't want to cut the wrong part. That would make me very upset. Okay, now this first one needs to go in the upper collar first. I was about to be like, and I'll do it this way, but no. Okay, and those two are on the pegs. So we just snip them off. And then so like that. And then ah. Damn it, Benz. Violencing me. Guess you did warn that you were going to bring it. Fair, fair. Oh, I should probably get through the water so I can actually have some of the ice water I have in my jug. That ice is melting awful fast. Alright, now to figure out exactly how this friggin' part goes on. Supposedly like that. Yeah, apparently it's supposed to go on like that. Okay, I just gotta be extra gentle. Okay, K1, 5, and 6. It's interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of different colors, which is really intriguing. I guess maybe that's where the extreme quality is coming from, is no two runners, aside from like the same lettered ones, are the same. But I feel like it's nowhere near as complex as like the Verkos Sotheby or Hainu that I built. But this is a Master Grade Extreme. This is supposed to be more complex than a Master Grade. But maybe Verkos beats Extreme for some reason. Maybe not in the cost area, because I'm pretty sure most Master Grade Extremes are a lot more expensive. I mean, kind of a given with this one having so many different types of gold parts. I say that as there are 2 golden units that I do need to buy. Oh, gods preserve me for those 2 purchases. Yeah, the burnished gold, like, yeah, because like you can see there's like 2 or 3 different colors of gold here. Because yeah, the kind of burnished orange, then we've got the copper, and then we've got like the whitish gold here, where it's a little more pale. It's interesting. Yeah, there's like, yeah, because like this part has like dull golden pieces there, and we'll go order of luminosity. Then this is kind of also similar. This one's a little more coppery, kind of copper patinaed bronze. Much like the first runner, these 2 are back here are kind of that same kind of matte gold color. Then we move on to D, if I can get this freaking runner back in its home. And D starts to get a little shinier, but again, it's that more, yeah, kind of true yellow gold. And then, yeah, then the B runner is the really fancy one that has the, yeah, the like orange tinged gold, and like it's not perfectly on everything here. Like they didn't do a multi-angle powder coat with it. Looks like they did like a couple angular coats, so giving this nice kind of, it's a little harder to see on camera, but you know, like the gold's a little darker in places and stuff like that. So I'm being extra careful with that part because of that reason. I'm scared. I'm frightened of it. Yeah, and then we've got some metal pieces to put on too. Thankfully I don't have to cut those out. They are pre-cut, and they're not exactly die cast either, so it's not super fancy, but let's see. Yeah, we'll put this one on first because it's got the big peg. Oh, that's tight. Okay, there we go. Just a last push. Rest in peace, my thumb, though. Wonder if I do that, maybe I can save my hand a little bit. A little. There's only so much. Alright, so that helps lock some things in place. Oh, that part can still move. Intriguing. Oh, we're not quite out of the woods yet. Yeah, the section I'm not looking forward to in some ways is going to be this. So these are fun. So these are not normal stickers. They're not even your standard sticker. It's a high-grade adhesive sticker. But the parts are actually sheet metal. We're gonna need these for the tits soon. Right here. But that's a little bit of ways, because we still need to do the shoulder joints. And then, yeah, get around to that. Again, as I said, this kit is somewhat complex, but certain parts of the torso are both super technical and super not. I don't know. I'm probably just talking a bit out of my ass, but so G1, 2, and 3. Ooh. What the hell was that? Wait, that's a part. Might have to pull those parts apart, because that was not supposed to come off. Shit. Oh, at least it came off decently. Kind of sucks. Yeah, you think you get all these parts together and then you don't. Oh, I see why they were telling me to move it down afterwards. 'Cause, yeah. So yeah, we go like that. And then like this. I see why it was telling me to be like that. Okay, okay. What an interesting interlock. Now, don't you dare pop out this time. Alright, there we go. At least they made it so those parts can pull apart real easy. I'll at least commend them for that, and then from there, it goes down like that. Okay. Oof, that was almost a problem. So I need G1, 2, and 3. So... there we go. So yeah, I think we're building the shoulder joints now for this unit. I have a feeling we're probably gonna get at least the upper half done. Again, it'll be interesting because again, this has multiple stages. So we build the skeletal body, and then we do the armoring, and then we do well, first we do the skeleton, then the wings, then the armor. This one has a different bit of a build order than most. Ugh. My hand's gonna be so calloused out. Yeah, I'm guessing. It's weird. Yeah. Again, we'll see more, I guess, as we go on. Because the arms actually look a lot more intense than normal kits, but... we'll find out, we'll find out. Yeah, golden parts are also typically rather expensive. Ow. Ow. My hands. I think I just built this upside down. Alright, well then this one will be made into the right shoulder. So I'll cut F15 out first. Okay. Or, yes, F15. There we go. Then I'll just be more careful for the next one so I don't accidentally build two right shoulders. That would just be unfortunate. We don't need two right shoulders. This thing doesn't have 4 arms. I think there is a G Gundam unit that has 4 arms. Again, it wouldn't surprise me, especially for G Gundam. It's probably like, I'd guess Indonesia or India. Trying to think of like local deities that are present in nationalities, because my brain immediately goes to Hindu, so India is kind of my first thought, but... let's see. Alright. Once more with feeling. Maybe a little bit more thought. Oh, I'm glad I stopped cutting. I was like, those aren't the parts I want. There we go. Now the parts are free. And here, while we're at it, we'll also cut out the other F1 piece I need. There we go. Yeah, this thing's build order is definitely quite a bit different from anything I've built prior. Most of the newer master grades and real grades, you can technically build the skeleton first, but the instructions, the booklets, tend to not show you that. They tend to show you more, you know, build as you go. But yeah. Oop. Hands are getting excited. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself, I feel, but maybe I can rein myself back in. Hey, Aki. I was wondering when you would arrive for this kit. So I'm beginning, I think, one of your favorites. Yeah, I knew that you would be here for seeing the beginning of the mighty MGEX Strike Freedom. Oh, I'm sure I will. I'm sadly a little woefully uninformed for Gundam's Seed, but again, that's about really my only shortcoming here is I don't know much about Gundam Seed. No. Yeah, I remember seeing yours. It was so pretty. I had to find myself one despite not really knowing the too much about the series. Let's see, making sure. Oh, nope, I did not get that undergate on the other shoulder. But yeah, I'm definitely excited about this kit. Yes, I did see the new movie release actually at the convention I attended over Easter. The Bondi booth was there, and they had a whole series of the movie kits. You know, mostly high grades, a couple master grades, I think one Verka, and then they had a couple perfect grades. Again, they had primarily just stocked the seed units because, yeah, to coincide with the movie release. So I was a little lost for what to get, but there are other vendors I also got some other fun kits from. Let's see. B3 and 4. Oh, the extra shiny ones. The ones that I'm like super cautious of cutting out. Oh, that's more than fair. Yeah, it's definitely a showy and flashy thing. It almost makes you want to get like a second kit of it just to have just the bare skeleton version and then the completely built. At least that's kind of the feeling I'm getting from it. Still exciting. Though I've not watched the new movie, but I have certainly enjoyed the memes. There's been so many of them oh, I can't remember the character's name, but just the aghast stare as one of the other pilot's thoughts are so impure. Such lascivious thoughts. I think really the only other thing I know from... True, true. Exactly, you know all the golds there, but maybe not everybody else gets to know. It's kind of like wearing a nice bit of undergarments. No one else has to know, but you can be aware of it. It's lavish, it's luxurious, it's pretty. I always got to make it dirty somehow, but it's not a wrong comparison. Oh dear. Goodness. Also, we'll see if we get verbally assaulted by one of my cats again. Clouseau was being awful noisy earlier, but he seems to have calmed down and maybe gone to take a nap. Oh, here we go. The parts that I'm interested and a little afraid of putting on. So let's see. Oh yeah, I need to put stickers on as well. So I might still, for the sake of it, not use stickers. Like, I'll have to use these ones, but for the little gem ones here, I'm kind of tempted to just paint them on. Let's see, 1 and 2 are... Where? Okay, they're those inner sectors. Now, I'm gonna be extra careful because my red paint pen likes to betray me a lot. I don't exactly want to end up like Shaun of the Dead and just be all red on you. But that was a terrible accent on my part, but let's see. Okay, yeah, it does need to be shaken up because it's pretty thin. Oh, I bet they do. It's more I worry about one of them like disappearing on me. I just have a terrible track record with them. Thankfully these are not alcohol to my knowledge. Though they all do come off awful thin. There's what I was looking for. Yeah. I'll check and see, because let's see, I'm trying to put on... This pen is such a bugger against me. It's already leaking. Let's get the excess off. Because I know I've used these on all sorts of other kits. So let's see. Okay, that looks like it's doing it okay. Let's see, that was B. I'll just do it like here. Just in case. Okay, yeah, that looks like it's doing fine. Hey, Tolwyn! Welcome in, dear. Yeah, it looks like it'll be okay. I just... I could have done this beforehand before putting on the gold pieces, honestly, but it's a little late now. And let's see if I can pry that off. So I see where you're worried about. I just gently rubbed there and a little came off. But again, for me, it's not the end of the world. But I know a way to circumvent that and prevent, at least for this part. But maybe I will go with the stickers on others. That or my red pen's is gonna betray me in full here. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna betray me in full. Okay. Let's get these on. I don't like having to use stickers. I try to avoid them like the plague, but yeah, looks like that one is especially being alcoholic right now. Okay, these are actually much more durable stickers. I was expecting them to be like cheap, papery ones. Yeah, I think that was a good idea to tear it off at least. But yeah. I'm just a little surprised with the stickers, but that means that it, saves me a little bit of rough paint. Let's see though. Just gonna gently wedge in because I'd rather. There we go. Because I'd rather put the sticker on underneath this part than what the instructions say. Oh yeah. Just being extra gentle, because yeah, I don't want to damage these gold parts too much. Okay, there we go. Okay, and they're so small. You know, cut to the Gundam build fighters meme. Trying to put on the eye stickers and I do have shaky hands today because I did build something a little more intense earlier. I'm trying to get things ready for my plots and plans for the end of July and on into the next few years, hopefully. There we go. Alright, now back to the two next pieces that I'm both excited for and worried about. So C1 and 2. because yeah, we gotta put on those metal vent stickers, don't we? Oop. Let's see. No rough edges. Oh, yeah. Those parts will be fun to put on, but at the same time, I'm... Yeah, I definitely have a prejudice against stickers from the past. But again, those were other kits that had much shoddier stickers. Yeah, glad to know these ones are pretty darn firm. I worry about things with my dusty and fur-laden home. One problem of having so many cats. It's everywhere. You can never escape the fur. But, okay, there's that. So here we go for another set of stickers. But these ones are different. Let's see. First, can I get past the idiot-proof packaging? Is the brain cell with me today? It is, if only just. Okay, so we gotta put those two chest vent ones on. Question is how? Aha! There was a film over it. Have these been laser cut? That's the sticky side. What the fuck? Wrong tool. You safely do this. Okay, I'll keep that near me. Yeah, because I'm technically doing this step right now, but... God, this makes me nervous. So where do you just get that big metal plate off? Nope, okay. Let's see, where's that film? Just gonna put it back on to protect the adhesive. We will get back to that, because that's technically further down the road of steps. I'm getting a little ahead of myself. So B7. Under gates. Alright, that finally locks that part into place. Now for here. 3 stickers. 3, 3, and 4. God, they're so small, though. They're so tiny. Definitely make me a nervous rabbit. So small. Also pull a 4 off if I can. That's not a 4, that's a 5. I'll go back to putting on that other tiny ass 3. Is my heart rate and blood pressure rising? Yes. Oh, sweet unholies. Like, you can barely see the sticker there on the tweezers. Oh, performing rocket surgery here. Okay, now I can try for these again. It's really weird. Why would they... Okay. Off with the film. And how do I safely do this? Because unfortunately this is also the adhesive side. Good grief. There we go. Oh, that's... Looks like I might need to scrub mine a little clean, though. There's just a little hint of green on mine. Mine are sticking a little too firmly to that green backing plastic. But... you have to be a little more gentle. A little more gentle with those pieces, too. Ugh. Okay, so we got one off. Let's see if we can get the other one, and then we can reseal this. This is an interesting trial. Worse than taking on a certain, bird boss. Okay, if I pull them off right, it looks like they're perfectly fine. Now this one's just a little dirty, a teensy bit bent. So yeah, I've definitely pulled it off a little risky. But there we go, we've cleaned it for the most part. Almost. Ah! No, you stay in your home. That is your home forever now. Or it springs out and I don't know where it went. Oh, I see where it went. Fortunately, I don't really have any glue that can hold it in. Because unfortunately, the only glue that I know I have quick access to that wouldn't be a globby mess, unfortunately, is for adhering plastic together. Not adhering a piece of metal to a piece of plastic. There we go, it's at least cleaned. Oof, okay. Oh, there's two I have to put on the back too? Oh dear, okay. I see which ones they are though. Oof. Real glad my fingers are not terribly oily right now. Oh, well, that was the wrong side. Like, there, you're in your home. I see you. Of course, it fell the adhesive side down, I believe. Or did it? No, it didn't. Oh. Okay, it's still on there. Good. Just gotta get it in its home. Oof. Talk about a stressful thing, though. Good grief. Goodness gracious. Trying to minimize my hand contact with this stuff because its adhesive feels tenuous. poor shaky hands. Grant me strength. There we go. They look really cool once you get them in, but god damn if that's not spooky as hell. Oh, okay. There we go. The chest is completed. Where's that thin piece of film to protect the adhesive for the rest of it? Oh. Alright, give me the head. Like, I'd almost be tempted if I had, like, some paint on acrylic. To just paint acrylic, like, clear coat over that in the hopes to kind of adhere it to the section below. But I know that there will be armor parts that we can put over top for most of it, but we'll get there. Oh, man. Stressy, stressy, stressy. So, one moment. Alright, now we start building the arms, though. And then we'll get back to probably putting more of these on and more of those on. F125s? Or F1 and F2. Where's the other one here? Wow, this one is a lot different from F1. Good grief. Like, I don't even know what's on this rudder anymore. It's all confusion and madness. I have a feeling at the rate we're going at, we'll probably get the arms done and we might start getting the legs started. Especially, yeah, with the level of detail on the stickers definitely slowing me down. I don't see myself getting the full skeleton put together tonight. It'd be cool if we did, but again, no guarantees. G14s. I guess I could do 14 and 15 real quick, and then grab the other 14 and 15. Ah, there they are. My fingers were just barely touching them. The standard gunpla builder's dilemma. Where's the part? You're probably touching it. Or at least I feel like that's a common dilemma for me. I seem to do it so much. Ugh, goodness. But, oh well. Let's see, that's the only one that's undergated. Actually, while we're at it, I'm gonna just... Since these are actually something more of a hazard to these, I'm going to follow Aki's advice and insistence. I'm just gonna put them away so, especially my red one here, doesn't fucking explode everywhere. Because, it can. I just forget these are partially alcohol-based. Especially the metallic ones. There. Couple less hazards. So it's especially good that I don't use my panel liners here. So I would just buff away everything. Alright, I'll pick that pen up later. Ah, there we go. Make my space a little safer. Also means I don't have to have the Q-tips or the rubbing alcohol out next time. I mean, I've even been sparing with my sanding sponges and file because I've been nervous. Don't want to damage anything. It's definitely the trick. Sorry, just discussing something with my mods real quick. Just something from earlier. Okay, from here, G16s and B16s. First, let's... So many runners to swap between. It's at least not as bad as, hilariously the... Oops, wrong part snipping. It's not as bad as the, even the Reborn Nightingale that I finished, last week, or at the very end of last month. That thing, I think it had, like, runners that went up to T. Don't get me wrong, a couple of those runners only had, like, 6 pieces on them, but still, they were big pieces. Though, for anybody who wants a Nightingale kit, I would actually still advise the high grade. It's better quality, and, like, the little crotch armatures actually work on the high grade versus the Reborn. And 16s. Yeah, the level of articulation on the high grade. I mean, the high grade is the newer version of the MSN 04-2 Nightingale, so surprise, surprise that it's better quality. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad that I still built the Reborn version, because A, it's 1/100 scale, so it gets to, you know, be a properly scaled diorama for my Master Grade Verkos Sazabi, New, and High New. But it is definitely not the greatest quality, but it was the first of the Reborns, so it makes some sense that it had some quality issues. Because yeah, what better first than the biggest mobile suit that you can pretty much get your hands on that's not, like, you know, deemed as a mobile armor. You know, it's not the Neo Zeong. Oh god, I would kill to have the high grade Neo Zeong. I would prefer the I know beggars can't be choosers on that front, but I would prefer the original unicorn version and not the narrative version. Don't get me wrong, the narrative version's cool. I don't know, I like the red. Again, fitting for not quite an impersonator of Char Aznavour, but definitely someone who both was kind of, but really wasn't Char at all. Unicorn was weird with that, wasn't it? It just, yeah. Here's this guy, full frontal. What is he? Well, he's a clone. But not really, but kind of, but yes, but no. I will say the pilot of, yeah, the Shinanju Stein and, yeah, the narrative, the narrative version of the Neo Zeong, boy, was he crazy, but I think I've hung around a couple people too often, and it's like, why am I mildly attractive to this incredibly troubled person? Alright, so there's that part done. Now we're building, looks like, the next joint part too. Oh yeah, that kind of like nice burnished gold is very pretty. Let's see. G11s and C25s. And then, yeah, the F127 and F227. Though we will be back in just a minute. Alright. Again, apologies. Just reviewing something also with one of my moderators real quick. Thankfully, there's not been too many problems, but again, it's just making sure that the stream is kept safe, both for myself and others. Alright, let's see. F1 and 227. Ah, there it is. Actually, thinking of models of all other forms, I'm kind of wondering how my 2.0 will handle. I know that I was getting some briefing earlier on that from the team working on it. It's entering the rigging phase, so I'm super excited to see how things will go there and how updates will go too, because it's different. Okay, and then I need C25s. Uh, 25. Oh, there they are. Cool. Alright, let's get these parts together real quick. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing how Extreme differs from version Kotoki now. It's definitely... it's complex in a different way. Okay, now I just need the G10s. Remember, Mara, don't try to snip your fingers. I will still try on occasion, won't I? Okay. It'll be cool to see the whole skeleton put together, though. I might pose around with it a little bit once once I get there. Though, again, I doubt that will be tonight, but we'll see, we'll see. Who knows? Maybe in the next 2.5 hours I, get the legs and waist completely done, and then we sit back and play with the bones of this thing. Probably not too much. I don't want to lose any stickers or anything. That worse, I could probably go into the other room. I've got some acrylic paints that I'm pretty sure don't have much in the way of alcohol. Get some precision brushes. But we'll see about that. Alright, 2 G18s and 19s. I'll be like, oh, that felt like an awful rough snip. Oh no, it's an undergated one. That would explain the roughness. Definitely getting it all situated. And then after stream, I'm gonna have to go back downstairs and finish, finish assembling something that I was still working on, but I got frustrated with the last part of it. And building some some stuff for my downstairs area for like a little workout and yoga section. My house, just because I definitely need to get back into better shape. Especially after a certain Final Fantasy XIV crossover collab that I only got half of the rewards that I drank out of certain certain drinks. I definitely need to start working out a bit more again. How weird is like just the right angle that I wasn't actually grinding. Weird. But there we go. There we go. But once more with feeling, because we gotta build 2 of these. Okay. Let's see, 23, 24, and B18. I know I cut rather heavily off of the sheets, but especially with how tightly compacted they are over here, it's better that I do so. A little excessive. But definitely I've had a lot of issues of like the little armatures that these things are injected out on, just hooking into other runners at certain points and just causing just a cavalcade. So many undergates. Okay. I think I see how, but let's find out, huh? Goodness, another one? Hi, sunshine. Oh my. Booties. Oh, I hear the sounds of a Clouseau behind me. Yes, hi, Pinky. I know you can't hear him, because he's the weird voiced cat. You will know him soon enough. Now he'll make his presence a little more known shortly. Yes, hi. Hi, Pinky. Yes, hello. What are you upset about? Yeah, I'm pretty sure none of you can hear him, but yes, Clouseau is airing all of his complaints to me. He's just so upset about everything. Oh my goodness, Clue! I'm over here. So, does anybody want a pink cat that rarely ever has the brain cell? This Clue is a very sweet kitty. He's just not very, he's not very bright. I'll just put it that way. Okay, there's all that. Jane 21 and 20. Even without doing that, the parts are still trying to stick themselves together. You said C22. We're going rather quickly through all of the C parts, but I guess that kind of makes sense since, you know, the golden and copper underframe would utilize all these parts, and then the outer armor would just be all whites and, you know, touches of black, blue, and red. But yes, let's... we'll see how far we go, and I'm excited to play with the spider hands again. Kind of. At least I know that the plastic will be soft enough that should a finger pop out, I can pop it back in. Because I seem to have a very nasty track record with that. Alright, I'll hydrate in a second. Why should I be surprised at this point that it's Ben's violencing me? Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna turn to the side just to get some more water, which might make my model freak out. Oh, it's cold. Been a while since I've had icy water. Delicious. I really do need to use the ice that my freezer uses, or makes. Oh, it does some interesting magic, that's for certain. It's got a bucket in the freezer for ice cubes to drop down into, but it's also got a standard ice cube dispenser. Yeah, I use it so rarely that, yeah. I had like one giant clump that I couldn't break apart, so into the sink it went. Okay. I just need to hook these on. Ah, like that. Okay. Then like that. Okay. Well, I did that one backwards. Okay, time to be extra careful as I... Oh boy, that's not good. You know, actually that's a fair point. Yeah, put it on wrong, just flip it inside out like that. Whichever one comes loose first is the one that can flip around. Okay. Alright, there's that. Now I just need G23. Now we're building the arms separately. Oh no, that wasn't Undergate. Oof. Okay, that scared me for a second. It's like, oh god, did I just snip off a peg? No. No, I did not. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, nearly gave myself a heart attack. Alright, then G22, D9. Ah, a very fancy looking part. Other... No, I lopped off all the undergates for that, so... I see, that'll go on there. I want to secure that part first before we actually get to do that, so... May as well ensure. Okay. Right. Time to pull stickers off. Time for 6, huh? Yeah, this is either side, on both sides too, so... Yeah, Aki, if you're... it is your... Well, again, nothing wrong with lurkers. Lurkers be lurking. But yeah, I was actually about to ask Aki if you're still here. Have you, how have you been enjoying the new expansion? I know, I particularly enjoyed a couple of the, both the end bosses for the end game dungeons. Let's see, just making sure here. Goodness gracious. Alright, there's that. Oh, and then we do the hand. Okay. So that'll be MP1. Also, again, the same question extends to the rest of you. If you've beaten Dawn Trail, Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail, have you done the 2 post-game dungeons? And if so, how did you like them? I found them to be hilarious, but they do contain, I would say, kind of a couple Shadowbringer spoilers. So if Nature were here, I would have to keep a little bit more mum about it. He'll get there eventually. As much as I want to rush him, he gets to go at his own pace. Whether the rest of us like that or not. Again, everybody enjoys the game at their own pace. But I know a lot of people would then tend to blitz a little faster just due to the fact, the MMO grind, just are a little more expedient. Okay. But how dare this expansion make me cry again? I thought I was safe. I thought I was safe after Endwalker. Endwalker's, final main quest of the original expansion, 6.0. That was not okay, and god damn it, they did it again. Okay, time to make Spider-Hand here, come to life. Okay. So from here, start first by getting the wrist in like that. Nope, I hear zoomies behind me. Which my kitties be zooming. Okay, and with that I can snip. It's cool that this kit comes both with what I call the spider hands, but also the classic hands. There, I tend to not put the tab inside the hand because I can damage my nails if I try to do stuff like that. Hello, Kelly the Small. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. So I need into 16. Oh wait, no. Do I put a plate on these? Yes, welcome on in. Far right back at ya. Let's see. I'm just taking a look-see here because it's not telling me which hand plate to put on. Oh geez, I just looked at the underside of the armor. Holy shit, that's some detail. Let's see if I can show that to you. Good grief. That is some excessive shit. You can really... yeah, there it is. It's making my model freak out, but that's okay. Yeah, look at all that detailing. Like, this stuff isn't 3D printed. This stuff is injection molded. Fascinating. Okay, well, it's not giving me instructions then for a backplate just yet. Interesting. Well, if that's the case, I might almost even put the, those away shortly. Yep, here's what I'm afraid of. Try to break in the digits and they choose to pop off instead. Oh, fuck. Okie dokie. Holy shit, that middle finger does not want to stay on as I try to break in all the digits. One of the disadvantages of spider hands is just, yeah, delicate fingers that don't like to move. At least the first time. Once you initially break them in, they tend to be a little more receptive. Yeah, index popped out too. That's fine. Again, we'll get it situated. Okay, there we go. All right. Why do I feel like I'm missing a part? Because, yeah, there's that. And that. And that. Weird. Yeah, it feels like I'm missing a part here. Seeing if there's supposed to be something between there. There isn't, because it's saying, yeah, G18 and 19, which is this part. Okay, cool, I did the hand. Is there like a missing step that I skipped over? Yeah, it's such a bigger ball socket than this wrist. So why did they tell me to do the spider hand if they're saying, oh, just do the closed fist or open hand? What was the point of that? Just to test me? Cause yeah, don't go in the hole. Huh. Oh, no, I see the instruction there, so E216. I was right, I still needed this part. So I'm supposed to remove the wrist piece from the hand. Interesting. This is my first time having to do this part. Fascinating. Here, I thought it's just like, haha, you had to do the spider hand. Nope, nope. Interesting, so... out of the socket it goes. Make the thumb go in like that. Okay, we're not trying to pop the thumb out. We're actually trying to plate it together here. There we go. Okay, that suddenly makes a little bit more sense. And like that, that should hook in. Yeah? Oh, that's tight. Okay, yeah, that suddenly makes a million times more sense. Okay. Whew, crisis averted. So, I guess into there you go, little socket. Good to know, good to know. Okay, time to do the other part once more with feeling, so G22. I'll cut out 21 as well, or 23 as well. 23, 21, whatever number it is. How to stress out a rabbit. You pull stunts like that where it's like, this doesn't make sense. Now break and tear apart your spider hand just a teensy bit to install this lovely handguard. I'm sorry, what? Oh dear. Trying to be the death of me. As per usual. There's a Gunpla not trying to be my end. Oh boy, and then I gotta put on a couple more stickers, but that's shortly. First I need D9. Deep Space Nine. Wait. Wrong programming. Oh dear. Oop. Okay. Now from here, before we do the other spider hand and clear that little runner, stickers, right? Gotta do the stickers. And okay, there we go for that. Now with that done, luckily you can't fuck up how you install this joint. Because yeah, it's literally a U-joint, which is actually kind of nice. Nice, cool, you don't see it often. Okay. Yep, from here we do spider hand. Once more with feeling. And we'll get our first runner cleared out here. And, yep, our first little runner down. We'll also cut out E17, I'm guessing? Yeah, E217. Thank you, Saribot. Good little machine. We're just doing this so I can have it ready. 'Cause, oh boy, is that hand gonna give me a little bit of grief. But it's a spider hand. They give a little bit of grief for a reason. It's for accuracy. Or so they claim. Okay. Slowly twisting the fingers. Bringing them to where they need to go. And guess what? I have the snippers that can also Bring that and that. Alright. And flip up like that. Where'd that plate go? Yep. Still gonna happen a little bit. Though this time it's the pinky. Alright. Up, and the ring finger. But there we go. Let's see, break in the thumb just a wee bit. Ah, the pinky fell out again. Spider hands, they're kind of cool because of the articulation, but they're also kind of a bugger. Alright, there we go. Okie dokie. Now we gotta do the pauldrons. I believe, at least. Yeah. Okay. So. Oh boy. Okay. So it calls for J12. Both of them. So. Oof, that's a little bit of a snappier plastic. I didn't expect that. Didn't expect that plastic to actually be firmer. But then... the 7. I7. Scare the crap out of me. Yes, gravity was too much for my tissue box that I put all my paint pens on top of. Holy shit. Damn, you jumped out of my own skin. C21. Yeah. Local rabbit has heart attack on stream. Okay, best I honor the build order here, because it looks like it's important. Yep. Nope, you're not running away from me, little part. Come here. And one. And deal with the undergates. So it's saying for this, I first need to attach that, and then we put the blue part on. Okie dokie. That's really cool. That's gonna have a really neat, like, protected vent system effect. Okay. I'm enjoying the style of this. Ah! Alright, alright. The mobs are violencing me. Or at least one of them is. Self-care flashback. How dare you? Oh man, yeah, that ice I put in my little jug actually has been really nice today. It just means I have to go through that whole thing every day in order to get more ice put in. But yes, hey nature, welcome on in. Okay. The mod's always bully. Oh, exactly, yeah. Always bully. It's not you, it's Ben's, but at one point I feel like Ben's might end up becoming a moderator too, but we'll see. Hopefully we'll not instate him like we did you, Nature. You were an emergency. Now we have Saribot to do that. Not always. Uh-huh. Alright, 8 and 7. I'll just do this at the same time because it looks like there's not much reason why you wouldn't. And 2. And there. I do not regret having Nature as my mod. I understand he can't always be here because again he's a streamer in his own right. Maybe someday I'll have more dedicated mods, but again it's not a requirement of mine because yeah, you have your own streams, your own lives, your own hyper focuses outside of here. So. Oh god, Ben's is just gonna have all the power. Hey, that's more than fair, exactly. Fine, leave. I kid, of course. Okay, let's see. It's telling me to attach this part where? Yes, too big for that hole. I think. Oh no, it's not. Okay. I see, I think. Maybe? I know. I wasn't saying that you should. I wasn't saying you should. Again, someday, if bigger, I might end up having more dedicated mods. But again, that comes with growing and getting there. But again, we'll see. We'll see about that. Because it's definitely the, someday thing. Besides, mods aren't supposed to be little minions or slaves. Just there when I'm too busy to be able to properly handle issues. And I know I reached out to Talon a bit about something earlier, but Again, just having certain things reinforced and kind of putting everybody on the same page. Let's see, there's that. Now, building the outer pauldron or J211 and or J11 and I6. Oof. Alright, there's one J11. I'm sorry, I can't fit all the runners on here because there's just a few too many. This one doesn't have that many more, which is interesting. But what ones they have are pretty nice material. Okay. Fancy thrusters. Okay, where's the other one? Yeah, you'll be tickled by this one, Nature, if we get it built, at least this step built completely tonight, is this Gundam's gonna be NAKEY! Because the build order for this is you build the skeleton, and then you build its backpack, and then you build the armor on top of it. So, Naked Gundam. Where the other ones, there's a few others I could have done that with, but it would have required me to like stop halfway through like the section's instructions to do that. So, I obviously abstained from that in the past. This one's instructions actually explicitly go through that. So get the mosaics ready, everybody. Naked Gundam with bits out. You'll see, Naked Gundam. I might actually stay a little bit late to get the mainframe skeleton on. We'll see how much work the legs are. Because we are going to get to them tonight, because we're almost done with the pauldrons, so we have the upper half done. Alright, so C6 and F26. Oh, there's 26. There's one. So yeah, what is Ben's being congratulated for? He's not been modded just yet. Nah. Again, it's a contemplate thing. It's something that, unlike you two, where you just, like, nature was brought in during something of an emergency. But also, I had already been plotting it. And it's something that maybe I'll talk with you about sometimes, Ben. But again, sometime. Not right now. I just know these other two can be busy at times, because again, life. Yeah. C6. Oh, they're there. Yeah, but it's not. It is what it is, Talon. I just get so lonely. Yep. But that's that sector of work for you. It is rarely ever kind. Okay, 1. And 2. Okay. D8 and 7. There we go. Slowly but surely, this thing is being put together. Okay. Oh, those are supposed to shove into the back of those. Oops. Let's get those situated real quick then. Oh, they're real loose in there though. Goodness. Thunk. Okay. Real shit. Oh. I see a nub. Can't have that. Okay, now to trim the other one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. I did not trim that one. Did I? No, I trimmed both of those. Okay, cool. Cool. I couldn't remember. But that's why we work on it. Okay. Then we lock this little guy into place like so. Okay, there we go. There we are. And G13 and G9. So, looks like 13, 12, and 9. We'll do this part one at a time just to make sure. Yeah, we're nearly done with the shoulders, though. Kalu Kaleb. Then we'll have the top half done, and then we just gotta work on the legs and the waist. Well, the hips, technically, but... Unfortunately, this thing's waist will not be nearly as snatched as, like, Calibarn's or Gundam Aerials. Or even Barbatos, for that matter. A little more bulk to this one. Again, kind of following that more standardized Gundam format. Ah, there we go. Okay, there's that one done. Well, almost. Again, the armor plating will come later, but we shall have our NAKEY arms soon. I felt just something touch my foot, but I think it was an errant piece of runner that just ran away. And there we go for that. Okay. Thun. I know when Aki was in here earlier, I made kind of an allusion to that if like all this gold and everything that you're seeing right now is mostly going to be covered in armor. You actually won't be able to see it, and yeah, she talked about how, you know, at least you will know it's there, and I in my normal horny self made an allusion to lingerie, which is not terribly wrong. Yeah, it's like lingerie. You know it's there, and that kind of makes it hot for yourself. Nobody else knows. It's okay. They don't need to know. Yep, 80% of the gold will be covered, exactly like her. Hence my references to fancy frilly, well, maybe not frilly, but fancy underwear. Did I forget to had an undergate, or... Trying to see if I did. So I guess, I guess if we're going to continue to carry that, kind of reference, then yeah, we're gonna see Gundam Laundry by the end of tonight. Yeah, I did miss an undergate. I see it right there. No wonder it refused to go on. There we go. There it goes. Yeah, a little bit will show everywhere, but yeah, I just appreciated the kind of the humor of it. All right, then. Okay, so I have 4 or 5 stickers to put on, but we'll do that in a second. The 11 and 10. Am I touching them? Of course I am. Yep. Of course I am. Boink. Sometimes I'm proud of my my horny thoughts and infiltrating all other things. Sometimes I feel like I should feel shame, but now where's the fun in that, though? Not a big degradation girl myself, but okay, let's see. Like that? Nope, I put it on backwards. Of course I did. Be extra interesting to watch as the armor goes onto this thing. I just used the classic yellow ones. Again, nothing too special. Unfortunately, I know very little about Gundam Seed's lore stuff or anything pertaining to even this unit, to really any of the units in general. Other than the fact that it seems some of the Gundams operate better if there's a second person, kind of a la Darling in the Franxx. Though I know that Gundam Seed did it first, but I went with the clear yellow eyes. Yeah, really, aside from that, the only other thing I know from Gundam Seed is the Cyclops weapon system. Just because I've seen that scene, and boy is it fucked up. At least I'm pretty sure that's a Seed scene. Let's see, 5s. Okie dokie, let's put the 5. Hi, Pedro. Let's see, were they saying I need to put those? Ah, yep, over that dark spot right there. Okay, fair. At first I was like, it's not Universal Century, but yeah, similar stage to the conflict. Yeah. Or the conflict that's in Cosmic Era. Yeah. Like, I at least know that it's Cosmic Era, but that's about it. That and, like, you know, obviously I've seen a bunch of memes from the movie that just came out. Most of them gravitate around, like, the, you know, you can't hide your mind from me, so proceeds to think lascivious thoughts. Or I swear I've said that properly earlier, and now my tongue doesn't want to operate. Okay, there we go. Just the Japanese voice actor. Oh! I'm getting just utterly incensed. Fair. I really hope I get a part that can lock this sticker down. I bent it a little bit, since it's the metal piece. I bent it a little bit, pulling it off the sheet, and it springboarded off earlier, but again, hopefully I'll have something that'll help cover it a little bit later. At least enough to just keep it from fleeing. Not that we'll get that done this week, but... Alright, there's the upper half. Hour and a half. We'll probably get the waist done and probably start to get the feet done, but I don't expect to get all the way there. Despite the fact it would be fun to get the skeleton completely finished tonight. I don't think that'll happen. Let's see. G4 and 5. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna have to do this twice, aren't I? Yes. G4, 5, and 6. Okay. Okay, I'll pull that A piece out, so A18. Oh yeah, I see what that is. Okay. Yeah, depending on the series, yeah, there's always some type of unlimited power source in each Gundam, because I think, yeah, like, Wing also did nuclear reactors. I just Gundam Exia and the Double O Gundams. There it is. What, they used sun cores, which is kind of like a. It's not exactly a nuclear reactor, but it's like a. I guess it's a fusion reactor. So a little bit different, but yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, Dragoon Systems being. Yeah, basically a funnel array. It's like, okay, yeah. Hey, Yasmad. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so I was right. Then 6. 6 just gets the cap on and lock it in. Wow, I even put that on correctly. Cool, cool, cool. I did good. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, nice. Let's see, now I need the other side of the hip here. And 1, 2, and 3. All right. Yeah. Again, we'll go as far as we can till possibly 10 p.m. If it seems like we're going to get the legs done faster, we may speed up, or we may continue. But frankly, it's probably doubtful, just because I feel I've got quite a bit of stuff left to do. And we'll just, we'll do that next time. Basically, we'll start on, we'll finish the skeleton next week, and then, work on the Dragoon system, since that, I believe, is next. So yeah, I think for this, it's skeleton, backpack, armor, weapons. All right, there's that part done now. From here, when it's F1 17 and 16. It's funny that the F runners are so different from each other. And blink. All right, so like this. Ah, yep, that is perfectly in. Like, how does that weird little slotted peg work? But there we go, and sealed into its housing. Yeah, also on a friend of mine, she highly advised that I don't use any of my paint pens here due to the alcohol in them. So yeah, we're not doing any detail work on this kit. Just because, yeah, it doesn't need it. It already has plenty of details. Yeah. Alright, so there's that. C15 and 16. Of course, my hands touch them. 15 goes there. And 16 there. So much gold, though. You know, I say that now as I still am plotting to pre-order 2 very golden gunplay units eventually. I should probably get on that and just work something of a payment plan for those two. Yeah, the 2 golden boys I speak of are getting hold of the Hyakushiki Master Grade Raised Cane. And then the other is Gundam Unicorn Phoenix Perfect Grade. You know, blind myself with shininess. You know, as you do. And build the most resplendent Gundams, because I do really like the Hyakushiki. I think the only bummer that I have with the Raised Cane, or its non-shiny version, the Hyakushiki Crash, is the fact that that super articulated looking waist is not actually articulated. Like, it's such a beautiful style. It looks like it really should be able to just bend around a bit, but nope, nope. You don't move at all. That's okay, I'll find a way to pose around it. But that'll be for like what, September, October, whenever those kits arrive. But even then, they'll go into the queue, much like everything else does. I have so many kits over on my side table, or my shelf right now. So many. I'm sure the next one is actually possibly going to take me to September to build. You know, after I finish this one, of course. Though, with getting the Phoenix, that means I will need to get a second Cosmos LED kit. I still need to get the first one for perfectibility. Then hunting down like yeah, an AM or A123X or 123AX Vargil. Some people aren't charging too much for it, since I missed out on the Bandai pre-order. I already have the Moon Gundam, but that one is queued up. I think I'm gonna do that possibly after perfectibility, because I'm really excited to build the high grade the HGUC Moon Gundam. It's like one of my favorites currently. I just love its concept. The most not quite a Gundam ever. Let's see, F17B9. Okay. Okay, yeah, my hand just was trying to obscure it. Nice try, hand. Better luck next time. Well, kind of, yeah. Except that, you know, it's the cruel mockery of a Gundam, isn't it? Because it's Psycho Gundam 3 Mark IV G-Doors. It's its head. A Zeonic Gundam. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. It's so funny, though. Yeah, because, yeah, the Vargil is the prototype Sazabi. Slender, smaller, not nearly as over-engineered. Which is also another reason why I wanted this, because I absolutely adore the Sazabi, and the Vargil's design is really pretty. It's so pretty. Let's see, I'm looking for number 9. Yeah. I still kind of laugh at myself because I saw those 2 cutscenes, and I was like, oh my god, I need to find this anime, only to find out it's a mobile game. Damn you, UC Engage. Damn you for making me fall in love with the Gundam. Ugh. Maybe someday I'll start playing Engage. I already play a lot of gachas, though. And I don't exactly like playing exclusively on mobile. I prefer actually, like playing on PC. I know there's emulators out there. It's just every now and again emulators act a little funny. I already do that with Azure Lane. So it wouldn't be too impossible for me to do. Just it's me being pissy about it. I'm so bad at playing mobile games anymore. Like I can't play with a DS in bed or yeah, or a phone either. On the plus side, that means I pass out very quickly if I try, but yeah. That's my problem, is I get EP and then I fall asleep. 9. And the other 9. It is entertaining, though, that Psycho Gundam 3 and all the variant prototypes that they made, that they were all so small by comparison, because Psycho Gundam 1 and 2 were huge. They were massive. They were massive mobile suits. And then, yeah, fucking Psycho Gundam 3 is just about the size of a normal Gundam. I guess they were trying to go more for mobility instead of firepower, and obviously with G-Doors it had those massive psycho plates. Yeah, they learned that bigger is not always better. Yeah, pretty much. Now, don't get me wrong, Psycho Gundams 1 and 2 were terrifying, like, especially like in their kind of floaty death mode. The Death Cube. Not to be confused with the one that's in Warframe. Just giant floating thing covered in particle cannons. C-19. Yeah, I'll definitely have to see what exactly like Psycho Gundam G-Doors look like, because if it looks cool, I know a kit does not exist of it, but I would love to see like the concept art. I do have a fondness for the Psycho Gundams. All of them. Despite how kooky and silly several of them look, I remember them fondly from, you know, a set of non-canon fighter games from my youth, which were Gundam Battle Assault and Gundam Battle Assault 2. Or as the announcer in that would say, because there was a PS1 game and the compression was terrible, Gundam Battle Assault. It's like he said it with an E. It's like, what? Alright, B15. Let's see. I've picked up A, so A16. I have seen the Destroy Gundam. I want a kit of that too. Because yeah, the Destroy Gundam, that's a mass-produced Gundam. But yeah, the thing's fucking massive and has that big silly saucer top on it. It looks cool. It genuinely looks cool, and the fact that it's a mass-produced, I believe a mass production unit, that is so terrifying. Yeah, look at this horrifying weapons platform we made. How many did you make? Yes. 17 though. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I've seen pictures of the Destroy Gundam. It looks hilarious and silly. It's like, hey, this is actually a better concept for the Big Zam. Yeah, exactly. I was to say, yeah, it probably takes the title of Gundam because it's doing the common era or the cosmic era style for Gundam. Kind of similar to like Witch for Mercury, like the title for Gundam means that it's using like a gun to arm system. Because like you get a bunch of different designs depending on which company made them. Oh yeah, Ton. Sometime we need to start watching that so you too can enjoy lesbians in space and horrible war crimes. If you're still there, of course. And then I can finish the series. Oh, it's the operating system. Okay. I'm guessing that's for Cosmic Era? Or is that for whatever the era is named in? Okay, so it's the operating system for it. That's actually still cool. I guess that makes sense. I have seen enough cutscenes with that. Ah, there we go. I was like, how do I get this damn plate on? I see. One side hinges, one side doesn't. Okay, and B15. It's interesting how this build is going for how parts go on. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. I've seen like a couple scenes with like one of the pilots hopping into one of the Gundams and seeing, yeah, the OS pop up and then like a keyboard coming out and then just programming like mad on it. Or typing like mad, I guess I should say, but again, most likely doing programming. Okay, there's one. Let's get the other. So. C18. Ah, okay. And of course, it's an acronym there. Again, it's still clever. It's still very clever. So maybe sometime I'll watch some of that. Like I need to watch so many of them because also like I've only seen a couple scenes from Age. Again, I've seen the most war crimey parts, but I should see more than just the deployment of the photon torpedoes. Also, as a Trekkie, that was both fun to see and then horrifying to see how that one was. Like, it wasn't even gruesome, but it was harrowing. I can almost understand why the pilot that used that system just kind of just lost his shit and disengaged the system off of it. Ah, okay. Further minimizing the name Bullet. Big Bullet. Because yeah, the Destroy Gundams are big, and what they're like, what, 30 meters or something? Like, they're quite a bit bigger. Again, in their disc destroy mode, they give off huge Big Zam vibes. Which is, again, it's neat, but it's also just terrifying. I'll just buy a dozen of those and just, for like a year, it's like, we're just gonna build nothing but, this is the year of Destroy Gundam. We're gonna build them all. Why? Because I wish to commit a horrible atrocity. Oh, that's cool. And so Gundam continues. So I need, let's see, I need G8s. Grab one, then the other. Okay, this is the one that I already snipped partially because I got almost ahead of myself earlier. Almost. It looked similar, but it's not the same as the part I needed at the time. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get the legs done in an hour, but again, we will see. We will see. If it seems like I'm getting very close, I might just stay up to at least get the NAKEY skeleton together. Because, again, that would be a very nice stopping point of just, look, I've built the Naked Gundam. And then... and the next time we can start on the Dragoons and starting to put the armor on. I'll probably not finish that until the third stream. So I have a feeling that even though that I'm not doing the detail work on this kit, I have a feeling that this is still going to take me about 15 hours to do. Because it is just complex enough, like alongside that of like a version Katoki that, yeah, it feels like it'll probably be a 15-hour build. Alright, P19. Looks like I have to do some special hip swings. I also kind of know of one of the weapons, but that's from the newest movie. The cannon that's on the head of that newest version of the Gundam is so terrifying. It's a nuclear particle beam. It also doesn't leave radiation, but it's almost like a perfect cutting tool. I guess it's not a cutting tool. It fucking takes out a fleet at one point, but... You know, it'd help if I didn't put the part on backwards. put this in the hip wrong? I mean, if I did, I can fix it, but... Let's see. No, I put those on right, because, yeah, those are the butt hip things. Just... Oh no, that's as far down as it goes. I think. No. Let's see, what does it show on there? Oop, that part's... Oh goodness. It's not broken, it's just more the fact that, you know, a couple of these parts are just, you know, begging for other parts that don't exist yet to come calling. Because, yeah, they want it there, but there's collision if I do that there. Then I know it's actually quite the gap. One moment as I continue to check through here real quick. Did I put this on backwards? I think I did. Right? No. Yes, maybe. Right, that's connected that way. Let's see. Guess, yeah, the collision point's not... Because it wants this part to be behind these, but I feel like that's not where it's supposed to go. Ah. I did screw this up just a little bit. So even then... Oh, I see. Neither of those are down far enough. There we go. 1. And 2. Nope. There we go. There we are. Okay. That one just needs a little further encouragement to go down on its peg. There we go. Yavo. Okay. Only a little dumb. Why don't we at least fix it? Like, why is it not listening? But, okay, so there's that. Okay. Let's see. A 15 and 21. Okay, perfect, perfect. B12. B13. There we go. And now, F18 and 19. And doink. There we go. That nipped a little close, but again, you won't see that damage eventually. My snippers got a little excited. You know, as you do. Sometimes I'm not quite as accurate when I get excited either. And then this, and then we'll grab the stickers and put them on. Okay. There's that. So let's put let's see, which ones were they? 8. Numero 8. Ah, I see, yes, the D-shaped ones. Okay. Let's get this one on. It's not quite perfectly on, so Just guide and push it just a little bit. There we go. It's close enough. There we go. There we go. Alright, then we'll grab C20 after this and get that put into place too. Okay, and then, yeah, C20. Ah, there it is. Yeah. I will take a drink in just a second, I promise. All right. Okay. Oh, that's trippy. I did not actually expect waist articulation. Huh. He can shimmy like Shakira. That's fun. Alright, leggies. The 11s. G31s. Yeah, I think we might still push a little later tonight, because I would like to get the skeleton done, because getting NAKEY boy all set would be a good stopping point. So if you have to dip out earlier because it's getting later for you, that's fine. Again, there is no shame in that. But yeah, I don't think it will take more than maybe, I don't know, 10:30, 11 p.m. Pacific. You know, nothing too terribly crazy. I promise I'm taking care of myself. I'm not feeling hungry yet in any way, shape, or form, so I did good. I made sure to take care of that, and I've got a full jug of, well, the ice is melted now, but it's still cold. at least for now. Of icy water. So, I got hydration, I got things to keep me cool. She's listening to her favorite music, she's fine. You know, it's just that... just, you know, image of me dancing in the car to music. Anyone went, ah! I'm not super shrimpy. I just said I'm taking care of myself. I said I'm fine. You dang jerk. I'm being a good girl for once. Jesus. That doesn't hurt to double check. Yeah, I wouldn't mind pushing this and then yeah, tomorrow will be something of a big day. Do you remember when those technicians are coming by? Hopefully, with tomorrow, I'll be able to drive my car again. Not that I drive it too terribly often, but I've not been allowed to for the last couple weeks due to the fact of finding a series of yellow jacket nests starting to form in my car. Did something come loose? Something did come loose. And 10. Ah, I see. De-infest the car. Alright, let's see, the other 11 is already disengaged, so may as well put it on first and then retrieve the 10. Okay, there we go for that. Now, okay. 13. Nope, that's I. Right, K is the dark blue-gray that's in here. Or the weird blue-gray. I guess it's not... It's dark compared to the other gray. Right, yep. K13, it said. Ah, there it is. Nature, I feel like you'd know this. You know what an Earth Day is? Or what week it is, or what month it is. Have we already gone past it this year? I know, I'm making semi-stereotypes using your name, but you love nature, so it's like you're a creature that loves all things natural. No, not birthday. Earth Day. Earth. The Earth. You know, the day where you're supposed to go out and plant trees. Because I actually have a gunpla that I could potentially build and just be kind of a dork about it. I have an ecopla that I could build. I was just thinking about that. And that one I wouldn't be able to line either because it's predominantly black. Let's see, B22. Oh, it's May 20th. Alright. If we've already blitzed past it, then don't. My plan is foiled. Or at worst, I save Grandpa Gundam 3.0 Verka Ecopla for next year. April 22nd. Okay. As I say, unfortunately, April was something of a wash for me. It was a blur, a disease-lined blur. I don't remember a goddamn thing from April. Pretty sure I had COVID at this point with how like muddy and foggy my memory is of the whole time. It's like I had to have had COVID. By the time I tested myself, it was just, you know, I was outside of the contagious state, so of course the fucking test that I got didn't set off. Because I was most definitely goop for brains that month. Well, I have plans for next year then. Or maybe find some more Ecopla kits, because I know there's like about 5 or 6 of them. I saw like 3 or 4 at the convention, but I only bought RX-78-2. I could hunt down Exia. There was a SD version of Sazabi. I think there's another 00 unit. But yeah. Again, those ones are cool and interesting because it's recycled plastic. They take all these, you know, these empty runners and sheets, maybe not these metallic ones, but they take as many as they bring back, and they mix it all together into one plastic, and then inject that out, and then for a small accent color, for the most part, they add like one neon color, and it's only like one sheet, while the rest are like this kind of super dark grayish black. It's actually really cool. I love the concept of that, and it's like, yeah, is it a huge thing? Is it a huge ecological thing for Bandai to do? No, but I appreciate the sentiment of it. It's nice. It's clever. Because, yeah, every little bit helps. Helps keep me, like, at worst, I might end up doing that with all of my bits eventually, as I'll, you know, get, like, 1-gallon buckets, and then eventually just start melting them down and, like, making them into coasters. I remember saying that I would hate doing that, but it's kind of cool. It's a cool concept. Okay, so C26s. No, C28s. Like, yeah, that's not what that part looks like. go. Let's see. Yeah, I was gonna say that snip was pretty rough, but all right. Now I need the J's. This lighter gray. J30. Okay. Let's try a little part. Trying to run from me. Foolish thing. And then I8. But I'll put this on first. Cause yeah, we got parts to do. Yeah, we'll continue past 10 o'clock because I want to get these legs done because yeah. That way then I'm ready for stage 2 for the next stream. It's funny, I'm gonna have like 2 or 3 different RX-78-2 kits done by the end. Let's see, it's at 8. This is the 8. Just getting them all situated. Interesting. Yeah. There's 2 I8s on that one, but there's 2 I8 sheets. Interesting. So I wonder where the other ones will go. I know when it comes to stickers, I'm not looking forward to one thing on the Dragoons. I know that there's like 16 little teeny tiny stickers that I need to put on. It's like 2 on each of the dang funnels. But that's a future me problem. I'm not going to be building any of the backpack tonight. Don't get me wrong, the wings on the thing are super neat, but yeah, not tonight. And 26s. Goodness. Now we're just breaking out into all sorts of little thrustery parts. I do like the stylization on this kit though. It is really neat. And I've learned a decent amount of stuff thanks to goodness, I am so terrible with names, but Wolf, I believe? No, Liger. Right, Liger. Yeah, Liger, OBS, you've helped me a lot. I'm sorry that I don't remember your name for some reason. I think it's because I was like, ooh, it was like some type of animal. It's like, My brain cell is a little fried. It's been real warm here, so I'll just chalk it up to that. I've been a toasting bunny today. Gerbil, clearly. Yeah. I think I would remember that, considering that the Liger, like, especially when I think Liger, I tend to think, predominantly Zoids, though I know that Liger is German for lion. Then there's also Napoleon Dynamite, where it's like, I made a Liger, it's the combination of all the best traits of both a lion and a tiger. Oh, Napoleon Dynamite. Such a dumb movie. I love it though. Okay. And we do the cycle again, so let's see, let's get C29s. God, there's so many thrusters. Is this a Char unit? Nah, I know Gundams tend to have a lot of thrusters too, because, yeah, that's like one of their most notable things, is being fucking quick. $31. Just, you know, zoomy boys, just There's the other I-8s I need. It's right there. I didn't have to worry, wonder, or wait long. They go right there. Alright. Going late on a Gunpla night. Well, to see who we raid out to. Kaiju will probably be will be off before me, because I know that she does shorter stream windows than I for Gunpla, which is understandable, because yeah, building Gunpla I absolutely adore. It is kind of exhausting, but even then, look at me, I want to push later tonight because I want to get Nakey Boy done. Because getting the stage done would just be a great end cap. You know, for better and worse. Just... I understand that I have to stay up later to do it, but it will be worth it. Because also then I don't have to, you know, worry about a bunch of, like, loose parts just floating about in the box. That is interesting, like, right now we're building... not the feet, but I'm sure we'll get to those dogs soon enough. There'll even be bare Gundam feet. Oh dear. How scandalous. There we go. Okay, and G34. There it is. We're beginning to do the calves. I think these are the calves, or no, these I think are the thighs. We're getting to the legs of the big chicken. I'd normally say now I want chicken, but I think I'm pretty sure I've burned that craving out these last couple days. Probably for the better. I'm also, like, skipping half a step here. I think I forgot to assemble certain other parts. So yeah, G32, and yeah, I needed the connecting part for those. Right. 32, there it is. Let's not get too terribly hasty, huh? Of course, my thumb covers the very part I need. Ah. Hey, asking for a friend? I'm doing pretty good. Just been steadily getting this big NAKEY thing put together. Soon we'll have Strike Freedom's core frame done. Okay, there's that one done. Goodness, nearly swiped away the other one because I hadn't cut the nubs off just yet. Okay, now we can go on to... No. Let's see. Just making sure here that everything's nice and clean and smooth. So we get this... Oh, that's hilarious. It's like, here's this nice moving part. Now, get it in a configuration where it will never ever move again. And put it in. Of course. Oh, that's kind of cool. Seeing all these thrusters in the back just makes me think of my colon. Everywhere I go, I see him. Oh, it's all coming together. Yeah, cue the Patrick Warburton voice. Here comes the fun part, trying to press that down. Twisting. Okay. Just be warned, I know Liker Ops earlier was instructing me on some stuff involving Gundam Seed. I bought this kit because it was pretty. I know nothing about Gundam Seed, unfortunately. So if that's a line from the show, I'm so sorry that I don't get the reference. I'm aware that, you know, it did have a new movie come out, and I've enjoyed the memes, but yeah, I'm unfortunately blissfully unaware of most else. Ugh. See, they're still trying to hook to each other despite the fact I've trimmed most of these off. Probably a little too compacted together. Can words good, I swear. But yeah, we'll get Strike Freedom's body here done tonight. Looks like it won't take too much longer. Aside from the fact that I see a shit ton of stickers I have to put on. Oh boy. And there are the metal ones too. Fick. Probably better that I do put them on tonight instead of waiting till next time. I distrust that adhesive. I distrust it so much, so if I can do all of that in one night, it would be good. But again, we'll get there. 19. Well, there they are. There we go. Gently, gently, bit by bit. Slowly clear away these nublins. Undergates, both a great and terrible thing. 1 and 2. Oh, they both were undergated too. Shit. Aha. Clever, clever. Okay. Okay, there's those two. I need the other F runner as well. Here they are. It'll be good to get this thing all situated. But again, that'll be. Yeah, we'll get to the Dragoon and the armor next time, but yeah, again, we've still got a little bit of building left. Little bits. Let's see. Called for G40. Goodness. Okay. Ah, there it is. Jawohl. One. Now I know where it is on the other runner. I can just keep them from interlocking. Because that seems to be the trial at this point. that little peg on there. I didn't realize there was one there. God, that hurt my thumb. Owie. Uchi owie, and I'm gonna do that like 3 more fucking times. I know I will. Yeah, I have to. God damn it. Fuck. At least that one didn't hurt as much. Found a way to angle it. And... also help if I didn't have the part upside down. Yeah, whoopsie doodle. Alright. There's that side down. Wait, this has to go on. Like so. I believe. Oh, I see how. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's the ankle joint. Oh, that's actually really cool. Okay, okay, I see what's happening. Oh, that's clever. That is very clever. I'll show you once it's built. Because I would like to lock those parts away so I don't have to worry about them ever disconnecting. Well, I guess you can kind of see. But yeah. Aside from the fact that that one seemed to go up way too far. Cool. Alright, and the B20. And... doink, doink. Ah! Where did that one fly off to? More like, which part of the shelf did it fly off to? But luckily, got it. Just pew. I always hate it when parts do that. There's one. Alright, there's that one. And now once more the feeling. Alright, C11 and 12. Yeah, it looks like we won't be going too late into it, but... Yay. Yeah, I think the hardest part is going to be all the metal stickers that I got to scrape off and put onto this thing. But we'll get there, we'll get there. I love the fact that they just denote. It's like, yeah, this side is C11 and this side is C12. Cool, what's the difference? Oh, you have to like look closely. It's like, okay, it looks like the smaller part is forward, which, yeah, looks right on the parts. But just kind of a, no, you figure it out, buddy. Come on, pieces. Be kind to the bunny. She's grown a year older in the last week, and in some point she can feel it. F213, or I guess just F13. You know, I'm actually going to pull these ones out because I don't think I need them for the rest of the night. That'll make this a little easier. Alright, F13. Yep, that was a poor cut. Got my blades kind of stuck. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely plugging along further and further, so we will get there tonight. We'll get these legs slapped on and then call it an evening. That one's a lot looser than the other one is. I guess they both are fairly loose, so that'll fix once we get the parts on. So G35, and we'll also cut out 36 because well, it's not that difficult. There's 35 and 36. Okay, there we go. Okay. Cool. Cool, we're getting at least neat joint articulation as we get this part assembled. Which is fun. We love fun joint movements. That tends to mean that we get nice little bends and pistonings. Yeah, case in point, so. And we just got that done, so it helps move it a little bit better. Using Mechanica to act like, musculature and ligaments. Oof. All right. G39. There's one. I need the other one as well. Oh, interesting. It's like a loose part there for now. And the next two pieces I'm going to cut out are going to lock it in place. Oh, that is funky. Okay, so F12 and 14. So much snipping though. As every good kit should be. Just so many parts. So little time. Yep, I was right. I was at 100% on mark. Yeah, there's little interconnections that each of these can do. So there we go for that. Then yeah, we'll do the back one. Then we'll get the other leg situated. That's cool though, so it's... Oh! Hello everybody, welcome in, welcome in. Hey M.Crafting, welcome on in. Let's see. Let's get your raid, or let's get you shouted out. Welcome on in. You were also doing makers and crafting. So what project did you have going tonight? Yes. Oh, you're a paper crafter. Okay. Oh, Mickey1996. Thank you for following, dear. Welcome on into the Witchy Warren. But yes, to all of your readers, hi and hello. My name is Miss Markar. I am a Witchy Puka Bunny VTuber and a variety gaming VTuber, though on Mondays you will often find me building Gunpla. I am a Gunpla crafter, so I do all sorts of weird little plastic robots here, and we're just we're going a little bit later tonight as we're gonna finish building the naked version of Master Grade Extreme Strike Freedom Gundam. I swear I can say words. We've been at it for about 5 hours, but we're looking to finish up with just the legs here. Once I can get the legs assembled and then decaled real quick, we'll get them attached to the main body, and that'll be where we stop. So probably within about the next hour or so, we're gonna get that. Fair. I wasn't sure if you had fallen asleep, Nature. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, this build looks like it's going to be about a 15-hour build, but again, I'm going to space that over about 3 weeks. Typically about 5-6 hours a night. But yeah, I primarily just do it on Mondays because it seems a lot of VTubers actually build Gunpla on Mondays. It's because I know Akami will occasionally do it when she does it. Kaiju does it too. Oh, there was another VTuber that I follow that regularly does it on Mondays. But yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, he's gonna be all naked. All of his armor's not on, but that's okay. That's kind of the fun for this kit, is that it has you build the interior skeleton first, and then you do the armor afterward. But yeah, like, again, fun little parts of articulation, like watching the knee joints bend and stuff like that. And this one is very shiny. The interior skeleton for this has a lot of gold on it. Oh, let's see, there's also a pair of stickers I need to put there. 9s. Okay. Let's see them. Let's see, that's just for the front there. Yes, okay. Normally I don't put stickers on, but at the insistence of a friend who kind of, she's the reason I bought this particular one. Advised that I use these because they're quite quality. That and paint markers are actually a little rough on some of the parts of this, because there's alcohol in my paint markers, which would strip the golden paint off of some of these parts, because they're powder coated quintessentially, but yeah, there's no sealant. I'm thinking of that in the future. Maybe the next time I get one of these, maybe, just maybe, I'll put on a light layer of clear coat. We'll see. I do have 2 golden Gundams that I am looking to get, but we'll get there. We'll get there if I ever get them. Let's see, so let's see, 9, 10, 26, and 27. I think we're gonna burn through all the copper and gold runners potentially, but we'll see. Hey, no worries, Doc Crafting. Please have a wonderful night, and don't worry, your viewers are in safe hands, as safe as they can with the Fae. And night. But yes, we'll get this all done, and then we can go on to send you off to somebody else in the next hour or so. One, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, we're gonna burn through most of these runners. Some will have like a few errant pieces for like later when we put the armor on this, but again, that will not be this week. I'll technically start with next Monday, because I'm gonna build the Dragoon backpack, and then get to plastering the armor onto this big guy. Yeah, this is definitely a very fun build, despite the fact that, again, I've said this a few times tonight, but yeah, of all the Gundam series I have some knowledge in, I have zero fucking knowledge in, the series that this Gundam comes from. I have never watched Gundam Seed. Again, I would make the joke of, I'm a little bit older, like, you know, my first Gundams were, you know, Gundam Wing, then, G Gundam. So, I think I was a little bit of out of age displacement when Gundam Seed first came out. It was like I was starting to do, like, a bunch of honor stuff in high school. Or, I guess, technically AP. It wasn't honors, but... Or IB, right, we didn't have AP courses. It was International Baccalaureate, I can't remember what AP stands for. There was certainly not as much time for watching anime. Between that and also being in theater. I was a theater technician, so... What is time and what is sleep? Maybe that explains my insomnia. Like, or my insomnial habits these days. Mara, why have you not slept? What is sleep? But it's not too terribly late for me right now. The perks of living on West Coast, Best Coast. Up. There we go. I think I had it upside down. No. It was supposed to be this side up. Oh, that stuff is cool. I'm already dreading putting on the metal stickers later. Because these are just, like, those are plastic ones. But there's some metal decal stickers I have to try to put onto this thing. I already see where they go on the legs, but we'll get there when we get there. It's later down in the booklet here. Same page at least, but... And... there we go for that. So then we're making the... okay, the hip socket joint. And then we'll be building the feet. The dogs. Alright, so G37, 38, and 11. Here we'll get the F11s out. One. And... I feel like I'm gonna pose this unit, even though that we're technically not done with it. We won't be done with it until, you know, a week or two from now, but yeah, I might still put it in a funny pose for pictures tonight, because I think this one warrants it. So just don't take pictures of me, I'm naked. Alright, so 37 and 38. Well, if we've all had a wonderful evening, sounds like, MTalk Crafting was, doing quite a thing. I'll have to take a look at their VOD and see what fun papercraft they're doing. I've always found papercraft to be fascinating. It's just not something I've ever tried to do. I got into Gunpla quite a bit when I was younger. I have some 20-year-old kits that are downstairs that are completed. I need to drag them out of the garage and just take a look at all of them. See what ones still are kind of together, still functioning. What ones are broken and should probably be thrown away. Or what ones I can salvage and save. As well as take a look at the quality of them and just... because I know... it's the cringiest thing ever. So I built Gunpla some 20 years ago. But... I didn't have snippers. Because, again, you know, this was still fairly early in my life, and I didn't know that you needed things to cut parts away. So there's obviously lots of tears, lots of like plastic damage, stuff like that. So yeah, I'll definitely have to see how terrible my crafting was back then. Though I'm still tickled that I actually even kept the things to begin with, because let's face it, I've moved several times through the years. You know, I've been stable the last decade or so, but still, before that I think I had like 9 or 10 moves, you know, across cities, states. To be like, oh, did I damage a nail? No. Okay. Oof, that snap scared me. Okay. This time I will be smarter, and I will put that piece inside of this one. Wait, no. I almost made the same mistake twice. I almost did it twice. That was not the right one. This is the right one. Jeez. I might be getting a little tired, but again, we're near to the goal that I want us to end on, so we'll be good. Oof. Oh, that is tough to push in. That's what she said. Oh. Okay. Also, do beware if you are not used to loot content. Hi and hello. I do that a lot. I make a lot of innuendo. I say a lot of dirty things. I make a lot of allusion to to all sorts of peripheral things such as that. So beware, you have been warned. I am filthy of the mind. And I tend to share it a lot with viewers and everybody. So there we go. Alright, yeah, there's the hip socket, so. Now the feet. Oh. Put that on the wrong end. There we go. Hey, Mischief. Yeah, always wholesome, but sometimes the W goes away. Can't get every dub. Yes, hello, hello. Yeah, we're getting the build close to finish. We're just well, at least for tonight's project, we're just getting the last part. We're building the feet, and then I have to do all these infernal stickers. They're better for this kit, but I still have a natural predilection against them. You know, I'm kind of tempted to pull these out too, because these are predominantly for the Dragoons. Okay, G30. And G25, okay. That's a mood, yeah. Time and brain, mood, massive mood. Alright, so G25. But no, still appreciated, again, whether you lurk or you chat actively. I'm happy either way. Again, do what makes you comfiest. From the watching from the shadows, respectfully. I appreciate the respectfulness. All right, let's respectfulness. I can use diction, I swear. I can speak the words and do the things. Alright, there's that. Yeah, we just got these feet, and then we'll put on those nasty little no, they're not nasty. As I said, they're actually good stickers, but I don't like stickers just in general. But that I'm also used to like the shitty old ones from from older kits that were just not designed for longevity. You know, they were paper, they fall off if you look at them funny. Yeah, my hands are definitely starting to get tired though. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Ugh. Yeah, we'll switch that the rest of the way down. We'll get the other half on. Oh yeah, yeah. And before this, I was building an exercise bike downstairs because, you know, I like making myself suffer. Oh good, I accidentally put that together correctly. Yeah, my hands are tired, but we'll get there. Oh, exactly. I gotta work on my buns. Yeah, it's some of what I bought with my some birthday money I got was I got myself some, you know, workout equipment. Oh, that was like my thumbnail going into my other thumb. But I'm good. Yeah, getting some workout equipment. I'm gonna start going with a diet meal plan. Luckily, I don't have to cook any of it. I was actually getting factor for other reasons. Was just I don't always have the time to cook. So yeah, hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag please for the love of gods, factor sponsor me. Maybe someday when I'm, you know, have a little more reason for AdSense to them. That'd be nice. Because I like food, and but having better control over it would be nicer. Especially after a certain event with certain MMORPG and mounts and stuff. Kinda don't want to look at Mountain Dew again for a while. A healthy warpath, exactly. Exactly, speaking of, I should... Ah, there we go, better. Could tell my throat was getting dry. Oh, I hope it goes well too. I've got all sorts of plots, plans, plots with it, so... Yeah. I want to become an uber skinny bun, but... I definitely will be... getting thinner. Hopefully. Those parts are so tight. There we go. Heard the wonderful clicks that I wanted to hear. Am I sure I put that on right? Yeah, that's on correctly. It doesn't quite feel like it. It feels wrong. Exactly, keeping it happy and healthy. Besides, between my birthday and, yeah, all those Mountain Dews, I've had enough sugar to fell an elephant this week. Good fucking night. I had tasty little cakes, but still. It's a lot of sugar to put into my system. Okay, there's that done. Alright, G26 and 29. And then D16. God, after getting those two parts on, wielding my snippers feels like a breeze. I've got so much hand strength now. Crunch. Oh dear. And sleepy number 3. I said D what's 16s. Strong hands. Good for crushing. Alright, so that and this. Oof. I mean, on the plus side, yeah, all these parts are nice and tight, but goddamn. Fucking Gundam's making me work out a bit. Oh, I forgot to cut an undergate there. It's like, that's not going on right. There we go. And it's like, I did not cut that undergate right. There we go. Oh, good grief. Let's see, and then I just gotta put G28 on, and then the back of the foot. I guess I didn't finish the other steps for the back end piece here. I just noticed that. It's like, wait. There's supposed to be armor pieces on that. Son of a... what happens when you start to skip lines because you're like, yay, I completed the step. Skips other steps. Alright, let's see, that was G24 and C13. One, two, and 3. Let's see, C13s. Ah, there they are. Just a few more pieces to cut out, and then we'll be free. Guess technically C14s will be the last piece I will have to cut out, but we'll get there. We'll get there. It's not a race. A marathon. Alright, where's that one? So oof, that one's a little tighter. Oh, I can feel the sharp edges just digging into my poor thumb. My skin. This isn't the exfoliation that I wanted. Oh dear. Okay, now we can get back to cutting out the G28s, and I'll also do the 27s while I'm here. Basically prepare for the next part. Yeah, it looks like the rest of those parts might be for the Dragoons next time. Looks like it anyway. But we'll see, we'll see. Alright, there's that. At least for that one. I forgot to do an undergate on that one. Let's see if I can manually snip it out. Hey, that actually worked. I was not expecting that to work. There we go. That way then I don't have to tear the parts apart. I can just, you know, revel. Okay. So let's put this part on first. Aha. And they're starting to come together. Starting to look like actual Gundam feet. Just, you know, Nikki. Spare Gundam feet out for free? Oh dear. Oh. Oh, interesting. Huh. Okay. This Gundam has a very interesting, like, foot arch. Here, we'll show in a second. I'm sure people are getting their sniffers ready. Yeah, so the feet carry themselves akin to, like, pumps. Like, you know, 2.5, 3-inch, just well-cut heels. Interesting. Yeah. Small heel. Yeah, heels in a mecha? Right? Even Gundam Ariel didn't have that. She had relatively flat feet. Interesting. But Strike Freedom's like, nah, give me those. I want a little extra height. And normally on a lot of kits I would sand these more, but I'm trying to... There's a lot of metallic here. This mech looking fine as hell. Anyone else or just me? Pretty much. Just like, huh? I mean, it will be a smexy robot once we get it dressed, but... Okay, there's that. Now we just socket these on, and then we do the great pain of the stickers. Especially these ones. Okay, first off, yeah. Okay, yeah, no, they're all metal. Except for 2 on the back. 7. Okie dokie. Question is, where is 7? Oh wait, no. 7 is still one of these. Love the fact that they give them numbers despite the fact that the little sticker sheet has no numbers. Okay. Yeah, these are actually metal. Oh boy, here we go. I guess actually they're probably... Yeah, they're numbered on the other side. Okay, 12s are... Okay, 12s are those two. So we'll do that to start. Oh yeah, I'll be done after I get these stickers on and whip the legs on. But yes, go eat, nature. You've been up plenty long enough. I appreciate you for your service, but even turtles must rest. Ugh. Try to not stab myself in the hand while trying to breathe these out. There we go. Oh, almost. There we go. Now it's freed. So they're also extra awkward because they are... their adhesive is actually on the shiny top side that you saw me prying from. The green sheet is just like a heavy, holder piece. I can't tell which side's sticky. Okay, now I do. Now I don't. Okay, now I do again. These things stress me out so bad. But once they get in, they should be okay. Okay, there's that one. Hey Mara, how did you stab yourself in the hand? Well, these really sharp tweezers. And, trying to get this metal piece out of its sheet. I just stabbed myself right in the thumb. I feel they could have made this a little easier. Maybe I was wrong. I don't feel any stickiness on this side anymore. Yep. It's actually the perfect way to pick it up. I will take it. Okay, there's that one. 2 down, 8 to go. Okay, 13. I think the one's just below it. Hey, is that side actually lifted? I mean, if it already is, I will take it. I will take anything to get these more easily off. Hi, Cheryl. Everyone say hi to Sherlock. He's here to meet, greet, and cause chaos. Like mother. Maybe he'll go into the tower to grace y'all. He's being all, yeah, good kitty. Yeah. I don't know if I would call him a good kitty, but... you know. To each their own, I guess. There we go. I can feel purchase getting underneath it. It's all that matters. Yeah, these stickers are cool in the sense that they are actually metal. They are for realsies metal, but yeah. Okay. 14s are the ones right there. Okay. Ah, at least we're getting them on, for the most part. I say that as this one then actively rebels. I made the mistake of only pressing one side. Okay. Listen here, you little shit. You stay in your home, and you like it. Oh my god. Yes, hi Sherlock. Hi, oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, Sherlock? Oh goodness. Are you good, dude? No? Okay. Yes. Yes, Mr. Sherlock. He has many complaints to file with me. Why have I not refreshed the food? Why have I not given him pets? Angry Kibby. Yeah, he's real mad that I just don't love him or something. Alright, we're gonna put actually 15 on because I think I'll have a better chance of getting that one on. Though I did just see it lift up on one side. I just need to get underneath it. That's all that matters. Because whatever that green stuff is horrifying. Oop. There we go. Sweet unholies. Excuse you. No, you stay on that side. Just do the legs, Mara. It'll be fine, Mara. Okay. I wonder, did I miss a couple? Let's see, I'm just taking a quick look-see. Actually, that's a fair point. Did ones need to go on the arms? Nope. Okay. It's not on the chest. I don't know. I just don't know. But, let's see. That one has all of its stickers on one side, so this one needs it. Pretty sure I've seen bomb defusals that are less stressful than this. Oh boy, where did that go? It's on my desk somewhere, but I just gotta find it. Sorry, I'm gonna move a little funny for a bit, as I just hunt for the piece that I just fucking yeeted somewhere. Kinda sucks. One has eluded me. Sad days. Yeah, one just shot off to nowhere. Oh wait, no, it's right there. Oh, thank the gods. Oh, oh, that scared the shit out of me. Okay. Whew. Whew. Bunny, the rabbit doesn't get a heart attack tonight. Oh. Good, okay, they don't fly far. Yeah. Well, because the problem was that you got stuck between the tines of my thing, of my tweezers, and the spring force kind of lobbed it off into what I thought was fucking nowhere. Yeah, because, again, these are metal. These pieces are metal. And, yeah. Okay, next one up will be this one. So on the plus side, they don't fly far. That's at least a cold comfort. I will drink in a second. Don't worry, Benz, but I just gotta put this infernal sticker on first. I do believe it's saying that the etching sticker goes in here. Oh, just over it? Oh. That's both cool and horrifying. Okay. Cool. Good talk. Besides, I'm actually glad that I also moved that bookshelf out of the way. Oh. It's my phone's alarm going off. I'm doing good. I'm just putting on these, really nasty little stickers. Let's see, we'll put that one on momentarily. Though, it makes me wonder, where's the one that's missing? Or did the other two go on the backpack? We're so close to the end. But I've got another 10 of these metal stickers to put on. The other sides of the legs. Those would be the 8s, little triangles. So I might do the 9s first, because they're just right there. Oh wow, that got under there just fine. Nice. Whoop. There we go. Alright, I need to do that hydrate. Give me a second. Let me get that one on, and then I will hydrate. Oh, goodness. Okay. I'm just also taking a quick look-see to see where those other two might go. Yeah, like, we'll end up using the entire sheet. I just don't remember where the other two go. Or I didn't see the instruction for them. Okay. Okay, there's those two done. Yeah, now that I'm being a little less gentle with the sheets, it's actually going better for peeling them off. For better and worse. I really don't feel like their adhesive's terribly strong now, but so long as they stay in their housing, that's all that matters to me. Also, would help if I bring my microphone closer to my face again. All right. They are really pretty once you get them in place. It's just, so stressful. Yeah, as I made the comment earlier, I've known bomb defusals that are less stressful than this. Whew, okay. Just 3 more. Just 3 more. Aki, if you're there. How dare you? I kid. Oh my god. I'll just be glad to have these installed. And then I frantically search for where the last 2 go. That's not good. That one really does not want to stay put. But like it's inside the housing, but it's wanting to slip under the other part. Oh, I hate that. There we go. Oof. I'll be able to breathe soon. Good grief. Alright, I still have a triangle one still to do here. Rocket surgery. That's pretty much what this is. Oop. Ugh. Bollocks. There's a tiny bit of like green goop on it, and it's just, ugh. It said getting your fucking home. Okay, which one of you still has a diamond to put in? Okay, not that one. It's this one. Oof. Okay. Okay. Now I'm perplexed, confused, and a little worried. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Because there's still 1 or 2 left on there that I don't know where they go. Can you stop doing that? Stop being a jumping bean. Rawr. Oh my god. How Mars' hair turned from red to gray. To like stark fucking white. Okay. There's those. Yeah, I'm going to flip through this booklet because there are 2 left on that sheet, and I don't know where they are supposed to exist. Also, apologies if my model freaks out for just a little bit here while I check. Dipping my head down and looking real fucking close at everything. Okay. Okay, they only say etching stickers, so... Again, we'll put the legs on shortly. I just want to... Because this part stresses me out. There's 2 there, and it's like, those look awful unique. Where did they go? Ah, there's where the friggin' sticker guard was. Leg. Yeah. Leg of Gundam. Freshly blowtorched. Okay. Just quickly parsing through here real quick. Atomic 3D sticker. Maybe. You know, that might be exactly where they go, but let's see. That would be the back hip plates. No. Okay. Weird. Let's see, what numbers are those? 5 and 6. Here, we're just gonna look that up real quick. And then we'll get you off to somebody. I'm trying to see where, but... I'm just checking the phase ones real quick from other people. I don't know where. I'll find out. I'll find out. Because I feel like I missed it somewhere, but I could also just be gaslighting myself. So let's get these on gently. There we go. Yeah, I can't wait to have armor on this thing because that'll help keep it safe. At least that's the lie I tell myself. There we go. That's the NAKEY boy. All ready for the next part of his stage. He's naked. He's naked. Naked with naked feet. Oof. Naked robot. Naked robot. We've made the naked robot. Welcome to phase 1 of Master Grade Extreme Strike Freedom Gundam. Oh. Yeah, I'll find out where those last 2 stickers go and I'll just shove them on, but... oh. We're at least there. For the most part. Let's see who we're going to send you off to, though. Let me just... there we go. Alright, let's go to Makers and Crafting and see who we have. Wait, Kaiju's still going. Oh, Kaiju is still going. Alright. Oh, she's only 4 hours in. Okay, yeah. We're gonna send you over to Kaiju, because she's still making stuff. She's making stuff with her friend. Oh, she's making Barbatos. Lupus. Oh, she's... alright, she's making Barbatos. Looks like Lupus. And he's making Heavy Arms. So yeah, please give Kaiju some great love, and I will see you all on Wednesday. We'll be starting a brand new JRPG. I'll figure out which one soon. Alright. Well, have a great night, everybody. And much love to you. Now go get her. And to those of you on YouTube, thank you so much, and I will catch you in the next VOD. Night-night.